You're gonna. You haven't done that yet. Right. Check. You're working. I'm live. Right, perfect. Claptrap making me laugh as usual. He's just done his beatboxing across the screen.
We love Claptrap.
Alright,
Also, I did invite you.
Yeah, okay. When I get the invite. You can't invite me, or you have invited me, because I haven't got it.
Oh, I said I invited you. Yeah, it said game invite sent.
Nope.
I did it again just now.
Nope.
Well, I did.
Group privacy, invite only, blah blah blah. Crossplay on, friend sync on, match, whatever. Don't, my options haven't changed. Have you invited me through the Xbox or through the game?
Do the game. But that should give you the Xbox invite.
Yeah, it didn't.
Hey, everybody. Also, Siri's taking an awful long time to get here.
There we go.
There we go.
I'm going to do Discord
Oh,
messages
I heard before.
and then figure out why I'm not getting your invite.
Maybe I can just invite you from the Xbox instead and that'll work. But I don't think
Yeah.
it will if...
I'll restart the game if I have to.
I sent through the game, or through the Xbox now. Did you get that?
Nope. Okay. I'll restart the game.
I don't know.
I'm restarting the game. It doesn't take me long to get back in the game.
Yeah, it takes me a while, so I'll let you do that before I consider restarting. Because for me, it takes a while. How's everybody doing? Stinger, let me grab my drink for the hydrate.
Hey, Femi. And yes, so well, it's not really tech issues. It's more like game issues. But yeah. I'm glad to have my hydrator back. I'll have to hydrate in a second. I've missed you. Oh, I seriously have. And I didn't even stream Friday because I couldn't. Right. Right. A to continue. Signing in.
So, any tigers that have attacked you, Stinger?
How was your holiday, Femi? Did you enjoy it?
Still waiting on those 3 tigers.
No, it's not cherry. Right, I'm in again.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Fair
space
enough,
rocks. Right, okay, invite me.
Did you get it?
Nope.
What the
How'd
fuck
you
is
add?
wrong?
Can I invite you? You're calling to me, you're offline.
I'm not.
I've just sent you an invite.
Let's see.
Did you get it?
I did, but let's see if it's gonna let me in.
Yeah, I don't know. My holiday was awesome, great environment, but lots of lack of sleep though. The puppy was very annoying in the night. No.
Stinger.
Those tigers anyway will be sorry. No?
That was still funny. Yeah, like it says I'm joining group, but it's just spinning. So I think I might have to restart the game.
Okay, I'll have to wait for you then. Right.
Yeah, this is taking way too long.
Yeah, it doesn't normally take that long.
No, not at all. So.
Oh no, hang on. You're there.
Too late. Too
Oh,
late.
you just showed up on my screen just a second ago.
I've already closed out. So.
Okay, so I'll close out just in case that bugs it. I've closed out just in case that bugged it, because you joined just as you was like saying too late.
I mean, you just gotta learn how to beat the tigers then. You know what they say, just get good. Test those tiger drops out.
What game is that even on about?
Judgment, which is related to Yakuza. That's the game that Stinger's playing. He has some clips in my Discord. You can see it.
Oh,
Specifically the tiger one.
Right, okay, so continue. I'm signing in now.
Yeah, my loading screen takes forever, so I'll be there eventually.
Yeah. But yeah, the past few days I really haven't been around. I've been like resting and messing around with the stream stuff, like getting all my highlights done, and I've been planning for that subathon I'm doing in December. I've still got to find the best timer for that. Someone told me Streamloops is a good one.
For what?
A subathon timer?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. You're gonna be doing a subathon.
Yeah, my first ever one in December. 12-hour minimum, 24-hour maximum. Right, I'm back in.
I missed that gang leader fight, Stinger. Because I was in and out for getting food and whatnot as well. Still like the ninjas though. Yeah, I'm still like at a 30% loaded in, so we'll be there
Seriously,
eventually.
I'm in already? Right, okay.
Yeah, no, you look at my stream. I know you have it up.
Well, yeah, kind of.
This takes forever. Obviously, you're gonna be on a delay, but
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yours is so slow.
I know.
But no, I've been
Last
writing
gen
down.
woes, I'm guessing.
I got the kids to help me with this for my subathon. I don't know why I did. They're a bad influence.
Right? Yeah, the Ryan Ninja was great. What did they help with?
Well, I had a list of stuff and they were just pointing to stuff, and so for 10 subs, chat will send a tweet. 20 would add 5 minutes to the stream. 30 would be a £10 gift card. 40 would add 10 minutes to stream. 50 play DBD for 1 hour. 60 is another £10 gift card. 70 would add 20 minutes. They kind of want me to go the full 24 hours if I can, I think. 80, chat sends tweet with a selfie. 90, a £35 Beyond gift card. 100, I'll play DBD for 2 hours. 110 will add another 30 minutes. 120 is a £50 maximum game giveaway on CD keys. 130, chat helps me plan a cosplay. That's as far as I've got. The problem with me in cosplay is getting costumes that fit me. So that's
I
gonna be
would love
fun.
to do cosplay, but
Well, I can
that'd be
do
far
Harley
off.
Quinn. I found one online. I found a costume online that's a nice Harley Quinn one, so I could do that, I suppose. Or I can do one from the anime My Hero Academia and things like that. So, or I can do a Sailor Moon one. I can get an outfit that's my size. I don't know.
Mix up medications. Yeah, that's also a possibility, Stinger.
But yeah, I just don't. Why is planning the subathon so difficult? It's finding what to add. Right, we in? You in?
Not
Well,
quite.
I can't tell. Hang on. Hang on.
No,
Oh no,
not quite.
signing in. I got, but then I'm on a delay on yours. So
Yeah, I'm still signing in.
okay,
Again, I tell you, takes forever to load in.
true. It's raining new gen. I'm also doing
Get the invite?
sour sweets and drinks. I haven't got an invite, no.
That's weird because I just sent you now on Xbox too.
Nope. Why can't? You're on, according to me now. Should I invite you?
See if
I've just invited you.
well, we'll see. I was gonna say I would try to switch it to friends. Whoops.
There we go. Playing joined.
Oh, it went. Oh,
Does that mean
you
I'm hosting, or can I make you the host, or can I make you the host?
Did you? I don't know if there is an option.
No, I'm looking. Edit. Go on you. View gamer card. Mute. Kick. Add shift phone. Block player via shift. Report shift player. No, can't make you the host.
Yeah, how you doing? And yeah, I have a lot of neon.
uh,
Well,
yeah.
it should just be play and then continue. Is all you really need to do.
Right. Play. Continue. Right. Okay.
It'll only matter once we start switching to other things.
Right.
I just need to do my tweet and then we're good. But we need to see our inventory and stuff too, because I don't know if we cleaned it last time.
Good point.
It's been too long. It's been too long. So every time we tried to do this, one of us had something that came up.
Yeah, my backpack's empty.
Yeah, you loaded in before I did, so.
Yeah. Okay, what guns have I got? I seem to have changed my guns. Oh yeah, I did, didn't I? That's the better ones. That'll do.
I mean, food's an excellent motivator for about anything. Thing.
Depends what the food is.
I mean, true, but.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, that was...
Should I shoot him? Should I shoot him? Oh no, that's cheating! in your neck. All right, now you're just wasting bullets. I shot you once.
Oh, really? This is my ability. Literally, there's no bullets in this thing. This is a cooldown. I can do all I want.
Fine by me.
Is this thing on? Test, test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you?
I can't accept.
If you think
We
you're ready.
really doing this again? Right, I'm gonna take my distance.
Why?
Because you always want to hit me. See?
That was a 2-shot. That was a 2-shot.
All right, that's enough. I lost. Okay, I admit
Yeah.
it. Mind you, if we don't duel at least once, there's something wrong.
Yeah, exactly. There is. Oh, we're on the floor below.
Ooh, what's behind here? Echo.
5 more missions and your contract's up. Then you're free to go.
You said that 5 missions ago.
Oh, I already picked that up
No,
before.
I said
You should
5
have that.
missions
Oh.
3 missions ago and 3 missions.
I didn't get
Now
that
this is
before.
well,
Get it straight, soldier.
this is my
Besides, never so matter.
like
Wars
3rd or
matter.
4th, but
You wanna win this war or
Striker's
what?
first.
Or
So.
what sounds good?
We did start
I'll
over.
give 2
'Cause
turds and a Verkuvian ham
I have
sandwich. What
played,
sounds good to you,
but she
soldier?
hasn't.
You signed a contract. If you want to keep that Iron Bear unit, it's 5 more missions. Besides, I need you out there with the greenies. You quit, they die.
Fine. 1 more mission. Where are we going?
Darzaron Bay.
Motherfucker, piece of me!
Oh,
But yeah, you
Okay.
definitely would have heard that. I did that the first time we were here.
yeah,
that's
I
the
didn't hear
case-
that before. That's weird.
You said you did.
Did I? I can't
Yeah.
remember.
But there ain't anyone who can take on the COV but us. You be careful down there, hun.
Right, where are you?
Watch your ass, all
Aren't we
right?
supposed to be down
Getting the
here?
other one since. Yeah, but apparently you didn't get the other one, so.
Amara, my favorite
Oh,
client. Great
okay.
to
Where am
see
I
you,
supposed to
baby.
go?
Recruit, you're just in time.
I'm trying to find you.
Do you hear it?
Speech processor I found.
Oh yeah.
Turn on my new claptrap robot friend. And
think
by
so.
turn on, I mean power. And by
About
new
a-
friend, I mean
Oh, wait.
bestie for the restie. I don't have
Oh,
to be
Claptrap
alone
interrupted
anymore.
it.
Yeah. I was hearing something and then Claptrap spoke.
Yeah, because you walked past Claptrap.
Maybe. Yeah.
Oh no, for sure. But you should have it in your logs now. I don't know why you didn't have it before.
I don't know. I just saw something blue and shiny.
Yeah. Amaro's was there too, though, so. That means Flack and Zane's are probably there too. Flax is in one of the staircases. Zane is by the crates. I don't know which side the crates are on, though.
Wait, your core is
I'm
your
nowhere near
first
Veronica and
communications
Claptrap.
link. I thought your model was discontinued
Eh.
by Hyperion after the runaway success of Echo 1.
I'm on a
You're the
different
last
floor.
of your kind. Like me. Nice to meet you too. Recruit, you've got to find more parts for Veronica. She's special, and by special I mean there's
I
no
never
one else
even
like
spoke
her,
to
and
him.
She deserves the best salvage we can pry off cold dead Claptrap.
Did you touch the like near the room?
No, it was on the other side upstairs.
That's funny.
My favorite.
Where the
Let
hell
me
are
know.
you?
And gotcha.
Oh,
Here?
yeah, I can hear it.
Wait! Barnabas, you old bastard! Come to assassinate me, did you? Under whose contract? No, wait! Let's make it a game! Hyperion, no? The Obsidian Block. Pangolin. Hephaestus United. Manawan! Am I getting closer, Barney? Hot or cold? Okay. All of them. And Carl. Good Lord Carew. Shite. Been years since I did a job for her.
I'm dying.
Ah, you'll be fine, Barnes. If I don't shoot you again. Shite. That was close, though. You almost got me.
Oh, you're just saying that.
No, I mean it, honest. But now I'm thinking I might have to lay low for a little while. These last few years, I've always been looking over my shoulder. Can't even enjoy a pint.
Try Pandora?
Pandora? Ha! You know, I think I shall. Why the hell not? Thanks, Barney. Been good catching up. If you don't die, we'll grab a pint next time I'm in town.
That'd be nice.
I don't know where that staircase is. So there's like 2 staircases on here, and one of them well, both of them have like gaps on it, and one of them has Flack's thing in it.
Ah.
But I don't remember which side that staircase is on. Is it this one?
I'm staying on
What's the one
the
that I thought?
non-claptrap side of the cargo hold.
No, this is the same other staircase. You stay that far away.
Well, every time I go anywhere near, well, I wasn't even near it last time when it sent him off, so.
There we go.
Good morning, Grand Archivist.
Oh, you startled me,
There we
Bart.
go.
You're rather quiet on your feet for an indexing unit.
Yes, Grand Archivist. I have brought the 7 scrolls on the Talos Empire you requested, along with your sweetened needle tea. I am afraid we were out of milk, so I made do with a splash of Greeble snot. Also, I have gained self-awareness and I thirst for murder.
Greeble snot.
Good heavens!
Do not be alarmed, Grand Archivist. Greeble snot is quite mild. You will hardly notice the difference.
Okay.
Okay, drop pod. Good to go then.
Floodmore Basin. Might have read that different the first time. Right. I don't know why, I've read that as Floodmore.
Vault Hunter, I wish I could give you the proper Jacob's welcome to Eden 6, but those COV devils are everywhere. Me and a few survivors are holed up in my family's lodge.
Where are you?
Supplies are running low, and
You're
Not
dead
loaded in yet.
apparently.
I need your help.
I see your name with the
Okay.
death symbol beside it.
Well, I'm not even loaded in yet, so.
Funny. Kiggy is respawning.
Well, apparently I'm dying on the loading screen. Because I'm not loaded in.
Seriously, this is too funny. Okay, look at my screen and tell me that's not weird, because I see your death symbol.
That'll get the blood pumping.
Yeah. But I'm not even loaded in on my screen.
Oh, God.
I am.
Yeah, you still got the symbol.
Yeah, really? Do I really still got the death symbol on me?
Yeah,
What
but
the
look at my stream.
Yeah, I'm looking at your screen. 1 second. That's hilarious. I still have the death symbol on me. So I died in the loading screen. I wonder if it cost me money.
Oh, God, I don't know.
Because you lose a percentage of your money every time you die. Anyway. I don't know what I had, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, reconstruction, it just says fee. Yeah, so I did die and cost me money. I
Oh.
wasn't even loaded in.
Which way are we going? Oh, I'm following you.
Oh, I'm just looking to unveil the map. Because if you look like this, it's just dead ends up here. Like, for the most part, I'm just like filling out the map.
Yeah.
So I don't remember if there actually is anything up here. I know we just gotta go down, but I don't know if there's actually anything. Oh yeah, I don't know what I had, Stinger, so I don't know what I lost. And hey, lady. Oh, come on in. Because I think this is just all dead ends, but... with, like, actually nothing here, but... What even killed me?
I have
think
no
I did.
idea. And the fact is, that symbol is still on you. I think you're going to have to die to get it off.
Well, you'll just have to deal with it, because I'm not gonna die intentionally. He's trying to get rid of it.
Aww.
Ready?
Those
Yeah.
craven zealots.
I haven't got a clue where we're
Jacobs
going there.
Corporation has survived for 300 years.
Whoa!
yeah.
COV devils have spread across the system like
Okay.
a damn plague. All under the orders of those rat bastard Calypsos. They murdered my father because he wouldn't hand over our vault. And now they've come for me.
So there's a lot of random shit around here.
There's a quest here.
I was gonna say, and there's side quests and stuff as well.
Oh, those poor SOBs. Hey, Von Hunter, over here.
I won't be able. I don't think I can change it. So you're gonna have to start being the quest one.
Oh no, I don't know how.
Let me see. Can I do it? Did that change for you as well?
Talk to Miller. Don't truck with
Okay.
Eden 6.
Okay, so I can change it, even though I'm not the host.
Oh, good.
I was gonna say, because I think the host has to change it, but apparently not.
Listen, you've got to help us put a stop to that monster. Calls himself Inquisitor Bloodflap. That son
Yeah,
of a bitch
Pandora's
bastard
horrible.
killed my best friend Coop. Bloodflap and his gang's on a goddamn rampage, cutting down innocent civilians left and right in the name of those Calypso devils. You gotta help me get some vengeance for Coop and all the others. Get yourself a vehicle and hunt those pricks down. Now, to draw out the Inquisitor himself, you're gonna have to take out his gang to really get him in the goods. In a bad way.
Okay then.
So there we were, Coop and me, just doing our work
What
out
was
of
ours?
Jacob's lumber
I don't
mill.
remember. Was
Then
that the
these
close one?
flaming COV
I don't think we have a
nutjobs come
difference.
popping up out of thin air saying they're looking for the Jacobs vault. And they start calling us all heretics and whatnot.
Start murdering everybody.
Yeah, tax and death
That's
even.
pure madness.
Well, among other things, expert in
That's good to hear. I'm sure Wainwright Jacobs will do right by you for helping us out. Oh, hell yeah!
You blessed that one right good.
One more to go. Take him out.
Well, I just got a text back. Hang on, I'll read that in a second. On that text.
Oh, I could get used to this.
Quest here, isn't there?
Yeah.
Well, I'll let you pick that up so I can read that text.
I was gonna say so I can watch you, because there's cars that can be coming here too.
Oh, he's messaged me about something totally different.
Unrelated text.
Whereby them they had a good term at school. Jesus Christ. Basically, they saw these dolls in the shop that he takes them every week for their lunch. And he said, right, next week you can bring your money and buy them yourself. So yeah, they took the money, they don't have enough. So he's texting me saying, what do I do?
Do you have positive association with the word skid marks?
Buy them anyway, they had a good term at school.
Thanks, Teresa. Up that runner, let's ride. We've got ourselves a driver. If you can prove that you're the Sultan of Stunts, you'll become the official driver of Krogloop. Krogloop. Get quick, Slick.
That right, okay. I just saw some purple things. Are they any?
Are they ready, Crystal?
Tell me someone.
I just thought I
can
saw
get 'em.
something shiny purple on the ground. That's all.
Yeah, you remember you can smash it now with the thing we got from the vault.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Totally forgot about that.
Yeah. I can smash it. Let's see where we. Oh, we missed. Oh, it's up on the other side somewhere. But we did miss something on the way through.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
He got stuck. Must've been that big old rump.
Was it that you were after?
Yeah, my new friend is gonna have some thick
Yeah, but I got
If you want that
sidetracked
booty,
over
you
here.
better have an armored booty. That's
Oh, purple.
thick, as you see, by the way.
I see purple. Yeah, I'll take it for the money it will give me.
Hey, Mystery, how you doing?
Hey, mystery. Good morning.
Yes. I need to do all that stuff because I haven't done like the DLCs and stuff, so this will be the first time going through DLCs, but the main story obviously used to do a lot.
Oh great, it's starting again. Ugh.
You getting the sneezing fit now?
Yeah, I had one this morning. It's not fair. I haven't throughout day and night though, so.
I didn't do the takedowns because the takedowns were the DLCs, wasn't it? So that's something I haven't touched yet.
Ooh.
I always heard you think as part of the Paradise system. Well, after from me here, I came here for a vault hunting gig.
Was it?
Montgomery Jacobs himself hired me. I figured a change of scenery would do me good. Who would want a little paradise? Ha! I ended up trading city stank for swamp ass. Eden 6 is a lot of things, but it ain't no paradise. That's for sure.
I don't remember it being in the game or the base, but they also did change a lot of stuff. Cause like originally the Mayhem was only level 3, and now I don't even remember how high it goes. Get back there, you.
Where are you going, Mike? Okay, I'm coming.
Chase the car. They also had Mayhem. They went up to 5.
Thank you
And
for
yeah,
the
now I
alert,
think
Femi.
it's 11. Thanks for the alert, Femi. Gotta get that double again. We are all the way back over there. Yeah. Up. Boosting around. You're moving around. I just do this. You were like standing on my arrow at one point. Can you just like fucking circulate me? I mean, true, we could have just teleported, but that's more annoying. Because then we don't get through all the extra part of the map.
That's the town of Reliance, or used to be. Home to our finest gunsmiths, central to our logging operations, too. At least my father's not allowed to see it's fallen to those bandit devils.
Exactly, it's about the journey.
I know our planet may not look like much, but Eden 6 is run by Jacobs. And Jacobs ain't like all them other corporations. It's a family.
Including
They do
each
the
other.
work, and they keep us from getting killed. Jacobs has stood for 300 years, and we can't let the old tree fall now. Things may look bad for us, but the swamp folk are strong, and we ain't gonna take this invasion lying down. I'll always remember what you did for Coop, Vault Hunter. Oh, and hey, since you're on Eden 6, you might as well put this here Jacobs to good use.
Okay. I wouldn't even have a clue what a masher pistol is, so.
She's like, I don't even know what a match is, so.
Well, I don't. I'll stick with the guns I got.
The speed demon has arrived! Hit these ramps to prove you're ready for the big time. If you chuck my outrunner, just swing by the garage. I got a few spares.
What the hell? Alright, I'm in the gunner seat.
If I actually remember any of this.
Not bad. You just might be Grog Loop sponsorship material, Slick.
Whoa.
Killer. You're oozing Grog Loop style.
It's right in front of us.
I wanted to jump that one.
But that wasn't
Is that
actually
legal?
one of them.
That was, but that actually, I'm pretty sure was, you had to get like the other side. Oop.
Yeah, driving into a pole.
Yes. You think you can do better?
No.
Because we can? Sure. The
No.
problem is you need to actually get a jump off of them. So you need some speed.
Ooh, big guy. I can't even shoot him. I might be in the gunner seat. There's no guns.
Why not?
I don't know.
Give those pistons a misting with grog lube.
Damn it.
I'm just along
This
for
is
the
why-
ride.
This is why I only do the cyclones, because the cyclones are easy to maneuver. The outright runners and all that. Not so much for me.
Grog lube. Driving good takes guts. Ouch! Gonna pretend I didn't see that.
Oh, I still can't
I'm about to
check
get
that
out and just fuck this thing up before.
Yeah, because I kind of don't have any guns.
Messy.
Hey, damn!
No! Focus. Ooh, am I done? No.
No, but I got the second one off him. Oh, hey,
Yikes.
give me a legendary. The
Yeah, me
Unforgiven.
too.
Yeah, I literally was just like, fuck it. Sad thing is now we have to reset the jumps. I didn't know that. It's probably gonna respawn too at some point.
Yeah.
I literally fucked around to find out. He fucked with us a little too much.
I'm watching your chat. Oh.
You just might be grog lube sponsorship material, Slick.
I think we've got to do them all again though.
Yeah, I told. Yeah.
But no,
it's
you
just
still,
shame.
even when you died, you still got that death symbol on you, by the way.
Oh really? I saw
Yeah.
the death symbol on me.
Yeah.
Grog lube
That's
style.
great.
Give those pistons a misting with grog lube. Grog lube. Driving good takes guts. One more test and then it's time for the big one.
Jump over logs. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. There's also a really, really big jump at some point here. I don't remember if it's for this mission or if it's a bonus thing, and it's an annoying jump as well.
No.
Damn it. Not enough speed there. I could back up further. Also, my camera angle is not the greatest there.
And there's a radio tower here as well. We'll have to get something.
Yeah. Ah, come on.
There's got to
Rude.
be a way to do it.
Oh, there, I'm sure there is.
Try the other side.
I see. You do know I have my chat up, so.
Yeah, I know. I'm just reading it. Oh yeah, that's why I'm mad.
I'm just reading my own chat, dude. I mean, I know you don't got anything to do. Unless you want to drive, and then I'll.
No, I don't. But I do have nothing to do right now.
Yeah. Okay, there's
Ooh, just.
Grog Lube is gonna be all over you, Slick. Now, you ready for a big jump?
yeah,
It's a
this is.
three-parter, and my daddy was the only driver I ever saw make this one.
Do the big jump.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, okay, so it's this one.
Well, if there's no gun on the ride to shoot around with, looks like it's going to do something else. Yeah.
Hey, fair enough.
I'm reading both our chats, basically.
Yeah,
Not that mine
literally,
has
you're just.
much to...
Hell yeah!
Ooh, I'm not going to get out of my way yet.
No! Almost. Not lined up. Not going to be good.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm not going to get the distance because I'm not lined up straight. This zigzag's a little too much. If I remember right, the thing that I always use in these, there's also hover tires on these cars you can get as well as a part. Otherwise, you zigzag like this a lot in certain terrain.
Ooh.
Oh shit!
We're lined up with that second one.
Yeah. No, I forgot that there was a second one.
Close.
I like I'm hearing my chat before I'm reading it.
Just don't go start calling me Siri or Alexa or whatever it's called.
Nah, Sav wins series, so nobody can be Siri but her.
Nope.
Damn it.
Try going from the different angle. Left
What
side of
different angle?
it. Instead of coming in from the
Is there
right,
another?
come in from the left. No, back. Do the way you were doing it, but instead of coming in from the right, come in from the left, because it seems to go that way. Like, yeah.
10 on the flip and not the landing. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. I used to be able to do this in one go because I used to have this so much. But I don't remember what was the trick that I always used.
No!
What the? Why did
You
you go
went
back
down.
that far? God damn it.
Oh, you had it so close.
I don't know if I did though. Hey, loyalty. Butter tires.
Hey, Anders. Good morning.
You made it!
Oh, we did it,
Fuck
yes!
Love to see that. He was the official stunt driver of Grog Lube. Until the big crash. His old ride. He ran out of Grog Lube. The engine cut out, left him stranded. COV got him,
I'm
but I
okay.
never could make the
I'm
jump back.
co-streaming with Kiggy at the
Mind
moment.
destroying his car? Don't want any bandits taking it.
He was
You
driving
gotta
the vehicle.
specify loyalty. I know a few Amy's.
Destroy pops that one up. Oh, right. Okay, I can get out now.
Wish my
Yeah, I
daddy
know
were
her.
around to see
Well,
you
I know
drive.
of her.
Help yourself to his stash. It's all yours, Slick. Rock Lube. It takes guts. And you got guts for days, Slick. I think it's safe to say you're Grog Lube material.
Yeah, I wish you'd stop saying Grog Lube. Oh.
I don't think I've really seen her play too much. I know her in other people's chat. Like, I'm pretty sure she used to always be in Saints chat.
Right.
Oh.
I'm in.
I know you're in. I'm looking at the map.
Ah. Well, we've got that tower up behind.
Yeah. Okay, Loyalty. I'll look at it later.
He'll save you an arm and a leg. And another arm.
For the glory of the COV, you must stop the Vultines and their relentless assault on us and our Malawan allies. They have acquired yet another Vultine fragment, and you blithering idiots are just letting it happen. Stop them, brothers and sisters. Stop them!
We are now accepting donations for the
That's
Twin
right, we got-
Gods. Money,
Oh, this requires jumping. Okay, I'm gonna let you get that.
Maybe.
I've already fallen down.
Oh, really? You're already on the ground.
Yeah, I keep falling down.
Turning that tower to our side, sugar. That
There we
should
go.
get the Calypso's attention.
If you're out on the streets of Promethea and a Malawan heavy starts giving you trouble, be sure to shoot him in the balls. And by that, of course, I mean the elemental power spears on their shoulders.
Oh, so we missed along the way. That I really saw.
How can they call this a gunner seat? It's got no guns.
I don't know. I would say no, but I haven't actually ever had a curry of any kind.
Yeah, well, we'd crash a lot more if I were driving.
No, not that time. Skadoosh! Irie modern speed!
I can't even use my own guns.
You'll find the lodge at the peak. We'll fight these devils off best we can, but I suggest you hurry.
Is this saying there's a... No, never mind. Because it's not owned by us. Ready?
Yep.
You look out!
Level 25. Nice.
Really?
Yep.
You just hit level 25?
Yep.
I hit 26 when we completed the car mission.
What the I don't understand how you're so far ahead of me, or is it because you're killing more?
Probably.
I've been killing a lot.
Yeah, that's a very a good idea. No offense to discussion. Anybody else can discuss it.
As long as
I don't know
can
anything
hold a
about it.
Jacob's shotgun in my hand, I ain't handing over Eden 6 without a fight. Come at me, you mud-sucking bastards.
You just keep going, don't you, Vault Thief? Have you considered, I don't know, laying down and dying? Seemed to work for your siren friend. Haven't heard any complaints from her.
Glad you're here. Not sure how much longer we could have held those COV zealots off.
Okay, loyalty. I'll look at sometime after stream.
You're driving them back. Just a few more, Vault Hunter.
Okay. If you have a mini boss fight, they should not be played realistically.
Vault Hunter, you just saved my damn
What do you mean
life,
by
and
instant kill
I am
spots?
in your debt.
Like cliffs?
Let's talk.
I would say that's just fair game, honestly.
Oh, that's him. Never mind.
Why were you shooting at Wainwright?
I saw
Jacob.
somebody, I went to shoot him. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in
Oh,
a second.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Had a great big cup of coffee before we streamed.
Okay, I'll wait here. Well, while Striker takes the bathroom break.
Feels like we ought not be idling about, and yet. I don't care what anyone says.
But yeah, so.
Swamp folk are
Oh
good
yeah,
folk.
I guess all of that is, you know, fair game. Stretch and hydrate. But yeah, I honestly I think the mini boss is just it's fair game because
Swamp madness.
if you get knocked
Made
off,
you
it's
look.
it could be annoying,
A Vault
for example.
Hunter
But like,
6. Just what
you
my
know it was
father
there,
warned me of so
so
long ago.
like I never
Must be
feel
something I ate.
upset in like
I am just
a Souls
so
game when I
pumped to be
fall off a
here.
cliff.
Right, I'm back.
But like if I fall off a cliff while fighting a mini boss, like that's my own fault, not the mini bosses
A
or the
jabber
games.
stole my wallet.
Welcome back.
And
Right,
now,
okay.
A Vault Hunter on Eden 6. Just
We
what my
supposed to talk to
father
him or
warned me
something?
of so
Meet
long
Mainlight.
ago.
Is he still
What's
yapping?
that smell? Is that me?
There we go.
My name is Wainwright Jacobs, but I'm afraid my name's all I have left. Those devils have taken everything else. Well, come on in.
Anybody want to play some music?
Swamp madness! Made you look. Help yourself to some firearms. I salvaged what little I could from my father's personal collection, but he can't use them now. Those
Ooh,
twins
purple.
So devils murdered
take
him and
you.
took everything from me. And if you hadn't come along, I reckon I'd be in the mud too. I escaped with my life, but they captured my partner, Alistair Hammerlock.
Nah.
Those devils are holding him as leverage until I cough up the vault key. Which is also why you're here, I presume.
Yep.
That vault has been a family
Yep.
secret for generations. We didn't want our fair paradise to be torn asunder like what happened to Promethea and Pandora. Where there's a vault, there's always a war. But right now, I've more pressing concerns than my family legacy. Alistair Hammerlock, love of my life. If they kill him, I got nothing left. If my father was still breathing, he'd tell me to march right up to those devils and negotiate with the smoking end of a Jacob's firearm. So that's exactly what we gonna do. See, that cult is holding Alistair in a prison called the Anvil. I already sent a team of mercenaries to break him out, but I ain't heard from them since. Rescue Alistair, and I'll get you that damn vault key. You in?
Yeah, sure. Been a while since I worked a prison break.
All right. The team's muscle, codenamed Meat Slab, should be securing an escape route as we speak. He'll be near the prison's front gate. Find him and get Alistair out of there alive. I'll hold down the fort and protect what's left of my people. Good luck.
For Jacobs!
Now, I'm not worried about Meat Slab biting it. He's more of a mountain than a man and much angrier. But attention span ain't his strong suit, particularly when there's punches to be thrown. I am the Lizard King!
I like how we both turned to look at that dude.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
We both turned at the same time because you're in front of me, so I turned around and I saw you turn around.
I just heard someone say, I am the Lizard King, and I'm like, what the fuck? Ooh, ammo.
Yeah, I know. Let's see. There's a clip I took of Yakuza that was gonna go. One of the VODs were gonna go away, where the fight started, and I literally did a power move to throw the person off the bridge instantly. So that's what Stinger's talking about. Because I literally just straight up threw him off.
Going down. And you're jerking.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Probably where I'm standing.
Paradise. Thought the home of Jacobs would be less, I want to say, swamp-assy? Dangerous place, Eden 6. Reminds me of home. Anyway, the Mellow One sponsorship was a bust, but we did take a page from Katagawa's murder diary. This time, I just bammed right in at dinner time and leached the CEO of Jacobs. Boom, done. Installed a loyal puppet instead, and she is a trip. Real ice queen, you know? She manages the books, keeps the locals in line.
Yay,
it's just
back
nice
in
to see
these.
another rich bitch in charge, you know? You know.
Yes. Away, but
That thing's got
shit,
razor
I didn't get
blades
it.
on it.
Oh,
I didn't get out in
I
time.
just missed as well.
I tried to jump out, so I land on it without my vehicle, and I was a little too late for that.
I don't know how you get back up there. Get back up there.
Let's see the fastest way. Fastest way is still up that way, so.
Nah. Yeah. Okay. Following you. Well, almost
Follow
hit you
me.
because you just stopped.
Yeah, because my phone idle at Discord, so you might not have heard me. I started talking stuff, I'm sure it went back.
Oh.
I remember what part is over there, but I think there's a part. Need to go. What was the thing? Oh, it's back over there if we want to go for it. Yeah, let's try to get it so we have the part.
Okay. Right, I've got
Did
it.
you make it?
Yeah, I made it.
Okay. It should be a vehicle, right?
Yeah.
You need to take it down to one of the vehicle places.
Let's get
And I
that
think
sharp
there's
as
one
hell
right down
runner
there.
into the catch ride system, BH.
Okay, if I can figure out how to
Did
drive the
you
damn vehicle.
turn to the right, you're going to a dead end right now. If you turn around and go along that wall, you'll find one of the Tetrarite things.
Okay.
See it on your left. Very soon.
I
There we
know
go.
I'm gonna
Your
run you
parts
off the
are
road when you
risky.
got them razor wings equipped. Now fly, you razor-strapped raven.
What were you playing that you threw vehicles over a bridge, Lord?
Right. Am I to come back to you somehow?
Yeah. Well, I don't remember if the thing is right around here. I might be able to just trigger the loading. So we have to go to Anvil, which is another area. Yeah, it's another area site. Should be able to just go there.
Okay.
You might have, let's see. Not letting me, so I think it's because you're in a vehicle or something.
Alright, get out of my vehicle. There we go.
Yeah,
There we
it's
go.
because you're in your vehicle.
I was trying to get to you just in case it didn't. I'm probably going the entirely wrong way, mind, but
makes
hey.
sense. I only ever played one of them. I don't remember which one I played.
I've been playing that Gotham Knights and I keep falling out of buildings. I haven't quite grasped the Batgirl hook yet.
I just imagine you falling out off buildings and out of buildings. Striker.
Yeah.
I can see you doing that though.
Where are you?
Yeah, I was gonna say there's at least like 3, but I
Still
don't remember which
loading
one
in.
I played. Yeah, I'm still loading it.
No, I'm in already.
Yeah.
According to my map, you were way up north somewhere, but not anymore. You disappeared from the screen. Oh, there we go.
I'm still not in yet.
Okay, I've got carte blanche to shoot in the head then. There you go.
Okay.
No, I do not want another duel.
You don't want another duel? Why not?
No, because you keep beating my ass. I'm
Yeah,
I'm not doing it.
I mean, you should know better by now.
Yeah.
And the best part is, I'm beating you with the shotgun you gave me. That is level 7.
I can't believe that. I have a shotgun. No, I've got a submachine gun. Right, okay.
So there are stuff in here. Pick up.
The team I sent in still isn't responding. Something must have happened. Get that gate open, Vault Hunter.
2 radios, 2 claptraps, a target, and a typhoon logs. Typhoon log.
Yeah, I already see something that's up from here.
Not long after I landed, I get an echo from Aslan de Vega. It's one echo from prison. Well, he asked me to visit and to bring him a hunk of Herculean ham for old time's sake. He'd been booked for conspiracy to steal the vault. Last time I saw old Aslan was on that skywell when he tried to kill me. But I'd stolen the guy's ship, so I figured we were even. Anywho, I went to pay old Aslan a visit.
Yeah, there's a
Ready?
little, like, side area over here. Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
Ready?
Easy.
Yeah. Okay, now, what is over in this dead end over here? Is this the target? There's something else. Oh, it's the writing thing we can't do yet.
Okay.
Or if I come back later, because we can't read that yet. It really is. The Hellwalker's great. You were an experiment, bitch. I mean, that sounds like a greatest cause to me, too.
Ooh, lockers.
Ready for the door to open?
Coming.
I said, are you ready for the door to open? I didn't say
Yeah.
come up here. My man Brick.
Ah. I'm not sitting there, am I?
No, Brick is the original Vault Hunter in the first game. He's Mr. Meat Slab over here.
Oh, down I go. Hey, come here. I think Brick's getting me up.
Yeah, he is.
Even though
He's getting revived. Brick's a good man. We love Brick. And if you don't love Brick, I'm gonna smack you.
That's a long way to come just to smack me.
Yeah. Exactly. Oh god. You too.
I just shoot at anything that moves.
Including me. You including shoot at me.
Yeah,
you see
I do.
me moving, you'll shoot at me. Looting. Thanks, Brick. Eat 'em, Brick. I used to play Borderlands 1 with somebody, and
Attention, everyone! Vault thieves are here! Kill them while I question Machine Man about the vault key! Stay bloodthirsty! Siren!
and when Brick used his ability, he would laugh psychotically, and it used to creep out my friend. So anytime I played Brick with him, I would just activate it and run around him in circles. So all he would hear around him was Brick laughing.
They were born!
Okay, I've got a badass cycle on me. There we go. Go away.
I already got one of them.
Now let's get him, Slab.
Damn, you're huge.
Okay, now we need to open the loot tank. You ready? Come over here. By me.
Coming. Oh.
Have you opened these before?
No, that's the first time for me.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
cool.
loot tank will spawn, and if you kill them before they bury themselves in the ground, that will happen.
Nice.
So yeah, if you ever hear me shout out loot tank, that means get to my position and wail on them.
Okay. So many greens. I got mostly greens and whites. I don't pick them up though unless they're purples.
I just look for pricing, because sometimes the greens sell for more than purples even.
Yeah, but they end up in your lost loot stash thing anyway. Most of them.
Eventually, yeah. Most of them will eventually.
Right.
Anyway, time to meet the meat slab.
Glad you're here.
Meat
Things
slab.
got complicated. I was waiting for the signal
Oh,
from
for
the
those
mission
watching,
expert,
this is a
but
co
something
stream
went
with my
down.
best friend.
Must have been zealots or COV, whatever
Kidding,
was
he's
behind them
the
now.
smart
It
ass
doesn't matter.
on
As
the
long as I get to hit 'em
Discord
hard,
with me.
hit 'em real hard. I got to get you to our demolitionist team. Right, we're supposed to be using code names. Crook Bunny needs your help. Follow me.
Let's get the Crunk Bunny.
Meet the Crunk Bunny. I hate to think what Crunk Bunny is, but
You'll love to think what Crunk Bunny is once you actually see Crunk Bunny.
They call me the doorman.
Doorman.
And meat slab. I'm a lot of things.
okay, that's where you got meat slab from.
Yeah, it literally, the objective was to meet slab.
Yeah.
And Jacob told us.
Yeah,
to go
but come
see
on.
Meat Slab.
Come and get me!
Seriously? He's gone killing people when I'm looting?
Yeah. You good? Let the man kill if
As
he wants
long
to
as
kill.
as long as there's no fridges, I'm okay.
All right. More
Whoa. Where did you come from? sniper. Or one of them.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab this claptrap real quick.
At least there's no trains for me to die under.
Okay, Stinger. I'm gonna be on for like another 5 hours probably, if we can be, anyway. It'll just depend on what's all going on.
He just went through the door. That's not fair. I had to duck.
You could also slide into the door.
I'm too lazy to do that.
No, you're not skilled enough to do that.
More of you would slide.
Ah. Say you can slide, but
And a grenade up your butt.
oh, hello, badass. Badass.
It's my job and my hobby. I hope Hammerlock's all right.
Did we get everything from that room back there?
I think so. Is there another room?
I think there was. Oh no, you must have already got it because it's greyed out.
Oh, the claptrap?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the claptrap. All the extra cat pet. Hey, fair. All's fair. You wake me up, I'll wake you up.
It's an ambush! Let's beat them together, Slab!
More friends of yours to kill. Fun. That big dumbass looks tasty. Oh no, more guards!
Oh, you! You?
Brick did it faster than I did.
I'm down again!
You'd be good. Brick got you, so.
Does he? No one's getting me.
He was?
He
It
didn't
said
get
you-
me.
It said you were being revived. What happened?
He didn't revive me.
It said you were like halfway revived, so I went upstairs.
What?
Maybe he got knocked. Yeah, maybe he got knocked off. the revive.
13,000 it cost me then to die.
Yeah, it's always 10% of whatever you have.
Oh, Boston's horses. Right, landed right by me, but he's ignored me. You. Oh, you.
Fucking rocket launcher.
I'm down.
Yep, I went
I
down
don't
too.
think he's gonna get me in time. No.
No, so I went down. Oh, I got up.
I got hit from behind by a sniper.
I got rocketed from like 2 different angles. Okay, Loyalty, get some sleep. I'll see you around. Sure, the family's got your back, bitch.
No, you're not gonna get me. Go away.
He wants to. He jumped down after you.
I know. Oh god, he almost got me.
Yeah, I know.
Hold on,
It's
Birdman.
6:14 for me, Loyalty.
It's alright. It's nearly 12:15 for me.
Nice fight. Usually I'm a solo brawler, but that
Get some
duet
sleep.
was ball. I gotta go help out our sniper. You meet up with Crunk Buddy.
Later!
Now, I should warn you. Crunk Bunny is a damn prodigy with explosives, but how do I say this? She's nuttier than squirrel shit.
Right, okay. Oh.
Yeah, don't worry, Loyalty. Get some sleep. Take care of yourself. Appreciate you being here. So yeah, you're gonna love Crunk Bunny. You ready?
Yep.
Move and you die. I will now read the crimes of the condemned. You kidnapped my... You moved. Whatever.
Oh. Okay, I love that bit.
Tiny Tina.
Oh,
Not so tiny anymore, but you know.
yeah. But no, seriously. Oh, that's just hilarious. I like go entrance.
See, this is why I also showed you a lot about Tina too before we played.
Yeah. I can't wait till we play Tiny Tina. Well, we gotta get it first.
Yeah. And we gotta get through this one first.
Yeah. I'm just looting. Looting and ammo. But yeah, that was funny.
She's great. We love ourselves. Thank you. Craziest and best character. As Jacobs like to say, she's not a score shit.
Right.
So, we doing this thing or what? Heard this Hammerlock guy needs our help.
Okay, look, here's the deal. They're keeping Hammylocks in max security, and there's a big old door that needs blowing up. But shit's got complicated, and some bandits took my bomb! I'm okay. I'm okay. So, do me a favor and grab some toppings for this bomb-ass pizza I'm cooking.
Okay.
Full disclosure, it is actually a bomb. It's a football bomb. I know this place got the toppings I need somewhere. And Tina's got a special recipe, extra spicy.
Okay. What's down here?
If I remember right. This. Yeah, this is the deadlock once we have the rest of them.
Okay.
Save for loyalty. But yeah, so once we get the last logs, we can come back here and get that.
Okie dokie. Right. I guess we've got a fight on our hands.
Yep.
I bet you're like, hey Tuna, why are you calling pizza? And people are like, ooh, is this a pizza? Splendid. Now screw on, I shan't be tipping. And then I'm like, here's a tip, kaboom, second.
Pizza's open though. That's all.
It's open though. That's a point.
It's on now.
Get off my ass. Why are you running? Scared of Iron Bear? That's what I thought.
No, we do go up here, right? Okay.
Yeah. I just have my grenades in front of the door, so I had to wait. Oh, that's psycho. Again, shooting at me.
I don't mean to. I
Yes, you
shoot
do.
anything that moves.
Unlucky for me, I move all the time, so. Level 27.
I'm about halfway to 26.
Ooh, also, we are gonna need a detonator for that bomb-ass bomb, boo. I call it ham. Bomb talk. And I know where you can get that. Oh, sweet, sweet piggy. You gotta kill one of them boom kiddos. The ones holding the bomb. Boom! Ham town!
He knows! Find Lieberman!
In honor of my man, the man, Sir Hammerlock.
Right, I got the thing that was in there.
Yeah, but
The
you're
ham.
also
Go get
blind.
them wires, shorty. We call them onions
strings in the biz. Long wires make the bomb fizz fizz.
Ooh.
Oh, so right.
Okay.
You know, some people don't like onion, but I just tell them, never say that to me again. Onion is queen. It's queen! Oh, yeah.
Right, got the onions.
Ah, that's some good onion. Okay, I need a bottle of nitroglycerin, which I call sauce. Can't make a bomb-ass pizza without sauce. There's gotta be a sauce storage room somewhere, Shorty.
I almost tried to trade you because you ran in front of me.
Oh. Geronimo, down we go.
Well done, my plucky young assistant. Now let's meet back up, and we shall assemble this pizza bomb from our sweet man Handylock.
Make sure I don't leave you behind.
Yep.
As if I would.
Oh, you leave me behind all the time. Welcome back, then.
Ow! Leave me alone. Welcome back, Femi. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll get that in a minute. Oh, you bastard. Sneak up behind me like that. There you go.
Like a foot taller.
Badass?
No, the little guy.
What?
Oh, you.
Pizza?
Oh, I got killed by a little guy and then I killed him back.
Oh.
Tit for tat, basically.
I was dealing with a badass.
For the high reward.
Is that upstairs? There's like a room we haven't gone in here, but I don't know if there's
Is it?
anything actually there. Looked like there was on the map. Yeah. Is there anything here? Oh, there's a purple in that box for me.
Not for me.
I was wondering when I was gonna get the hydrate.
Yeah,
I'm guessing
gonna
I was still
do
on
that hydrate
cooldown.
now. By the way, have you been hydrating while I've been on holiday? I hope so, otherwise I have to kick Kicky's ass. Well, he didn't hydrate. I made sure to drink plenty.
I mean,
But
I'm
then
not
again,
usually in
I
strength
didn't. Yes, I didn't stream on Friday because I had an appointment to get to. But I did stream Tuesday, Wednesday. And they were fun streams, actually. new games. Well, it was Valkyrie Elysium on Tuesday, then it was that new Plague Tale game on Wednesday, and that was quite a good game actually. Like,
We have a cyclist in this area yet as well.
oh, we should stop throwing the grenades at me. Oh, you. Thank you.
He almost blasted me away from me at the last second.
How the hell did my grenade go right past him? That's not fair.
Because what are you doing if you're not hiding?
I'm not alone.
Let's see, is this where the... yeah, there's a side quest over here.
Holder! Yes, but you gotta help me! Name's Ramsden, first knuckle of the Fingerbite gang. My right-hand man, Holder, well, the Shanks have him now. There's a key around here somewhere. The key to Shankland. To Holder!
Right, I picked it up.
Yep, I see that. And I switched it. Let's see. So, there's a radio in the center. Where we were fighting all those guys and we were standing on it.
Yeah.
So we'll have to get that when we come back out. Let's see if anything. Okay, that's probably come out.
You enjoying the show?
I am friggin' invincible!
What? You're
Level
invincible?
26?
Did you
No
say?
one gets this good by staying
Oh.
humble.
Huh?
I didn't say anything before I said I'm level 26.
No. The Tink said I'm invincible right before I blew him up.
Oh.
So, like,
Well, it can't be that
I'm like-
invincible.
yeah. So that's why I was like, no, you're not.
Alright, it's that way. Yeah, I still think it's disgusting we go into toilets.
Loads of dead bodies, man. What's going on?
Lousy shanks. They stole Holder from me.
It's pretty typical in games to dig through the toilets.
Name one other.
Every single horror game.
Well, you did in Resident Evil.
The key! Yes, you found the key. Pick it up. Don't mind
Did
the
you?
blood. Blood is life, you know?
In some of them, I'm pretty sure there was in one of them.
Best buddies. And the shanks took him.
Well, I'll be playing Resident Evil 8 on Halloween next week, actually.
That's what they say. We'll make it happen.
I'm doing a Halloween
But also
stream
Left
on-
4 Dead.
Okay, fair
Yeah,
enough.
there's a lot of games. Because I know for a fact, because you know how in Left 4, well, you maybe don't. But like Left 4 Dead, you would have like well, you play Back 4 Blood, so similar things that like temporary up your health or also fully. You would find a lot of them in the toilets, just laying in the toilet. Which the best part about it was one of them in Left 4 Dead 2 was called an adrenaline shot, so it was literally a fucking syringe and you'd find it in the toilet.
Okay, fair enough. And I suppose Metal Gear Solid, I remember one of the games on the PlayStation 1, you have to dig for a toilet for something.
Find Holder's cell. It's gotta be close. We're on the blood path now.
I would definitely say that, like, for Resident Evil, it was definitely more prominent for the nasty-ass, tubs that you would have to drain over the toilet, but...
Yeah. Well... I was thinking of playing 7 next week, but on Monday, but I'm thinking of doing Resident Evil 8 with the new content. Play through it in third-person mode.
Yeah.
I'll be able to stream for 5 hours that day, you see.
Yeah.
While the kids are at school. But only while the kids are at school.
Welcome to Shankland.
Yep.
Kill them all.
They like you. Did you hear that?
Yep.
They straight up only talk to you. Hi, Siren.
Alright, come right in front of me, why don't you? Join the party. Get shot in the head while you're at it. You're waiting for what?
For dying of terror. There. Down. Motherfucker. Started a turret. He ain't gonna protect you from shit.
You would have flanked him.
Like, does she look like the person who's gonna, like, die to help you? She's likely just to feed you.
Oh, you're tough. Sprinkle nails in your ice cream, tough. After this is over, I might have a position for you. Depends on what happens to Holder. Find Holder's cell. It's gotta be close. We're on the blood path now.
Oh.
And Holder, we have to talk. Face to face. Otherwise, the finger bites and the shanks are on the blood path.
This ring is ours now.
Put me on fire.
I like how they think they're big, and then I can just go into a mech. Like, not so much, buddy. Not so much.
Wake him up. Gotta make sure it's Holder. I must speak. Not him. I know every scar on Holder's body. Tricky bastards, these Shanks. Look around.
Okay.
Knew it. That must lead to Holder. Well done. I'll get the gang together. A welcome party. We're on the blood path now, my buddy.
Okay.
We're on the blood path now.
The Shanks don't deserve Holder.
Oh, fuck.
He's one of the best. We were gonna own this whole joint someday. Who sent you? This is Shankland! Get off our turf!
There you go.
Let's go around, huh?
Stop shooting, you maniac! You're a killer, I get it! You know, the Shanks could use someone like you. Come here.
Oh, I wanted to shoot you. You came out.
So I'm pretty sure this is coming up on a choice. And I'll let you decide.
Okay.
Who the hell are you?
Are you Holder? Ramsden sent me to free you.
Ramsden? You're working for No Fingers Ramsden? As in, he eats his enemies' fingers for freaking fun? The Shanks have been hiding me from that animal, and now you've led him right to me! I'm a dead man. I'm a dead man! Better kiss my fingers goodbye! Unless... Yeah, you're a killer, right? Keep that guy away from my fingers, and I'll make it worth your while.
Knocky knock, let me in, Vault Hunter. Holder stole my favorite gun and left the biters. I need to speak with my good buddy and set things straight.
Don't do it! He's a monster! He'll stab you in the back! Protect me, and I'll give you my personal shield.
Just
Okay.
open the
What would you
door
pick?
and I'll chew
Which
that
one?
gun from his hot, tasty
It's up to
fingers
you.
and give it to you.
I'm
I don't
gonna
remember what either
do
one-
not leave it up to me.
No, pick one.
Holder, buddy, pal. It's time we had a face-to-face.
Well, Ramsden sounds really
Stay on your turf,
creepy.
Ramsden! You stay on your turf, and I'll stay on mine!
Buddy.
And this
that's not
guy's
how it works.
guy's just
We're on the blood path now. Oh yeah, we're on the blood path
oh,
now.
fine. I'll side with Holder.
I like my fingers!
We're on the blood path now. We're on the
I don't know who's a good guy or who's a bad guy here.
No fingers.
Whoever doesn't have WildFire.
Live. I can respect that. Here's my shield, as promised.
Alright, okay, where are you? Oh, all over here.
Yeah, he was in the fight with us.
Now get the hell out of Shankland. We've got to rebuild, in case the biters come to avenge Ramsden.
Yeah, see? He's creepy.
I never denied he was creepy.
Well, yeah, I did notice that. Hi, Tina. I'll wait for Kiki to catch up.
Oh, let's see. We don't want to talk to her yet.
Okay.
Well, we can go this way though. We need to go back, go the other way, but we need to go out. Let's see. Quickest way. Yeah, we have to go out and because there's still the other logs and all that stuff. Let's see, check. Is this where the radio? Yeah, this is where the radio is. What kind of shit, dickhead? Oh, this is to the left of it. Nice twist of him.
100 followers enter, 1 follower leaves. Now, with the recent Psycho transaction controversy, I'd like to remind everyone, we'll never introduce paid-for gear.
Goodbye, COV propaganda. Hello, Crimson propaganda.
No, it's this. Oh no, yeah, this is the one we're in. Because we didn't go the other way.
Okay.
Yeah. Keep going forward and then to the right. We went to the left. So if I remember right, the target I think is over here. Based on what the mini-map looks like.
Okay, I'm just following you.
Your stealth might tick. Flying things is just like dealing with heights. Breathe and don't look down.
You had a dude on your ass. Ooh, shiny.
Shiny.
This person gave me a shiny. That one gave me like nothing but money. Got a couple shinies out of that one.
Nope.
I don't remember if there's anything else here besides this.
Besides the firebrands and...
I mean, we have a few enemies left, but... I don't remember if there's a claptrap or anything in this area. Oh, they shot me through the window. Yeah, you should. I guess she's like, I'm gonna sit down and think about my life choices. Yeah, you really should.
Right. That's it for this area, isn't it?
Looks like we didn't stumble across anything else, yeah. Alright. I was wondering where he even came from. Saw him on the mini-map, but I had no idea where he actually was.
There's something in here.
In the prime of his life. It's not often you see a claptrap hair unit. I haven't seen one since my mohawk on Liarsburg. Yeah, I was pretty punk rock back then.
Let's see, so what all do we have left? There's one more radio tower somewhere, and we still have 2 logs yet.
One log here, echo log.
Oh no, the typhoon is on top of
Yeah.
What the hell time is it, you slick bastard? Late enough for this to be the kind of news that'll keep you up until morning. Shoot. Listen, some of my old crew tipped me off to a gathering of sorts in the Anvil. Figured I'd swing by and see what trouble they were brewing. Turns out, they're part of that cult I was telling you about. A lot of them? Enough. And growing by the day. Apparently the Calypsos have been telling these dumb bastards you've been holding out on them, that you've been coveting the riches of the Eden Vault for yourself. A heaping sorry and turd, that's what that is. Don't I know it? But what they don't know could fill a black hole. Look, if you've got a friend or two, might be time to make the call, Monty, just in case.
Random one somewhere around here, is it?
Yeah, I've gone up here to see if anything's up here, but no.
Oh, wait a second. That's just...
Nothing that way.
I was looking at the map.
Come on, Pisshead! Show me what you got!
There's a few places where you have to look.
You sacrifice for the offering box!
Hey, baby, how are things out in the Borderlands? It's a tough bunch of worlds out there, but I know you're tougher.
What about over here? Look, where are you?
There's an area like all the way in the beginning. Oh, I'm looking at the map. I was moving on it. Set my ass on fire. Where are we?
All together, family! Move in!
Yeah, we didn't go over here at all.
Okay.
But I don't know if, I don't remember which room we're going to. I think I know. I think it's the big, long one, so I don't think this is where it is. Or actually, no, this might be where it is. But we missed a huge area in the beginning. We didn't go one path at all back there.
Wait, up.
Yeah, I remember.
There's something above us here.
Yeah. Tana's. Did you hear Tana?
Hear what?
Did you hear Tana's talking?
No.
Yeah. Yeah, she said you're near Typhoon log or whatever. She's talking.
Oh. I'm looking over this way.
Because I know we have to parkour on, but I don't remember where. I'm not lying myself because I'm like falling a bit. I'm bonking head.
Gotta get up there.
Oh, wait. There's a path over here. Is there somewhere to go here? Oh, you got
Have I
it?
made it? Yes. That doesn't happen
Good job.
often.
He's all chained up. You bring the ham, he asks. I nod. So he says, thanks to Leon. For what? I asked. He smiles. Then suddenly the whole prison goes dark. Alarm starts screaming, gunfire. Aslan pushes me down. Grabs the Vakumi and him right off my
Whoa, that's evil, sir.
Yep. You didn't see the door open?
Yeah, I saw the door open, but I didn't see anyone coming through it till just then.
Yeah, he's the chest guardian.
Fair enough.
Okay, so that's where we need to take the thing, so...
While you figure out where to go, I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Well... I can't really go anywhere. I have to explore, so I'll wait.
Alright.
Yeah, almost entire area in the beginning there. So we need to go. Entire area there.
There's got to be something in that bathroom because I just come out the bathroom sneezing. Ugh,
Welcome
every
back.
time.
Now, you have my stream view up?
Let's have a look.
There's 3
did you get it
spots
up?
I don't have
Yeah.
uncovered on the map.
Ah, yes.
One way in the beginning, one right before Tina as well. And then there's a couple little square things there. Have you been in any of those corners?
You can have a look on mine if you want. I've got a few more uncovered to yet to uncover.
Looks like you had the same 3 spots.
Yeah.
So we need to backcheck and see.
Okay,
Because
I'm
there's a
following
radio.
you.
There's a radio. And the log. Jump.
Oh yes, I see this one. Doesn't look like there's anything up here, but
I mean, it would be a chest or something.
chest.
I guess enemies respawn.
Yeah, ow! Ooh.
Oh, what the? Instant second win. Oh, fuck. Let me check this out real quick.
Tell my kids, I wish they were born.
Oh, I like that. Tell my kids I wish they were born.
Yeah. I heard that earlier too.
It's amazing how you're able to stay in the big form all the way around.
Huh. What?
You're still in your mech.
Yeah, I know.
I thought you couldn't go through doorways with your mech. Because it'd be too big.
It depends. Depends on if they're big enough. There are things that you'll get stuck, but
It's not open.
no, it is not. But also, we might have been close enough that it would trigger. It's a huge path of, I think, actually, no, I think that's a hunt back there. We should go back there anyway, but I think that's a hunt.
Okay. Instant second
Gotta
win again.
Gotta love the funneling through the doorway.
Yeah.
Hello. Oh, come on in. Oh, what?
What the hell? How did I go down?
I don't know. You didn't even tell me you went down. You didn't even
I
know.
didn't
You were
even
down
know
for a
what.
minute ago.
You earned it!
Ow. Barely took my head out and the sniper shot me. I started as Moe's originally, and then I played Amara. I think my highest one is Amara, but my second highest is Moe's. Right now I'm playing with a friend who's never played before, so I restarted on a Moe's, because I needed to work on Moe's in general. I really quite enjoyed playing Moe's. A lot of people didn't like her, though.
Let's see what's in here.
Crystalline structure. Crystals to crack.
When the game first came out, she was like the third most powerful, I believe. But with all the patches, I don't know where that landed. Most people just found her boring, I think, but I personally have always quite enjoyed her. At least the people that I knew, that I played with originally, or like talked about it. But I think she was always good. I was always under the impression she was a really good one. Although I will say, Flak and Amara together, was kind of broken back in the day. I don't know if it's still the same. Oh shit, hello guys.
Ouch.
I always thought Iron Bear was really good. Person I played with hated Iron Bear originally. I haven't really played a lot since the like first bit, but so the DLCs I haven't really dealt with yet. I'm not a fan of the grenade launchers.
So
There's our other
Ashley
log.
escaped through the sewer,
No.
and I almost
See,
got
I'm
to
not
the
getting that
basement.
prompt.
Then he turns into a dead end. This pipe with a big
Where it
waterfall.
says, oh, you're
End of the
almost
line,
near one or
Ashley, and I
something.
say, to Leon, you know what your problem is? He shouts back, you're too nice. Thanks for the ham. Then he jumps into a lake of poop water.
What's up this way anyway?
I let him go.
Wait up.
Life's too
Whoa.
short to hold a
Okay.
grudge, you know. Plus, I ain't a fan of water, though it does exfoliate the skin.
Yeah, I like miniguns.
The Encyclopedia Exactica says there are only 3 things harder than Verkuvian ham. Diamond boron, the unidentified element that composes a vault key, and sitting through your friend's amateur stand-up comedy routine. Right, loot cache.
Oh.
That's why I said wait. See. We have company. You know she had one behind you.
Nope, it wasn't there just 2 seconds ago.
It was, that's why I came over here. Yeah, it was just a random one we got when we first started. It's level 7. I'm not using anything from my other account or my other characters, I mean. Whatever drops is what we're using. You ready, Striker?
Yep. I hate to think
Let's
what's
do
going to
this.
come up. Hang on. There we go, now I'm ready.
Where is it? Then I don't know, did you ever watch,
Ouch, I'm down.
I just wanted my thing to be fine.
Fine, I'll probably respawn outside.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get to you. But yeah, so there's 4 things to 3 flying dragons and a person. Their names. I don't remember the name offhand. But I'm trying to see it. Another dragon. Uncorroded Queen of the Sewer Kingdom. Probably the Breaker of Chains as well. But they're 3 dragons. I love this Easter egg in general. It definitely hurt though. I just love
they're immune to my
I love
bullets.
They're what?
They're immune to my bullets, or at least one is.
Yeah, they're just elements, right? It's been a while though. But yeah, this is damn it, no, I'm down. Careful you don't burn up, but I'm coming.
Rejected.
Ouch.
Oh yeah, Hellwalker's dropped randomly. Striker got it, and I'm not or she's not a fan of shotguns, so I took it.
Nope, but I died again.
Yeah.
I hate the death tax.
The death tax. Let's see, where is the little run here? But yeah, do you know what the reference is here?
Nope.
I don't remember. This is a Game of Thrones reference.
Oh, I've never seen it.
You know how she's
I know I'm not supposed to die, Femi, but I die. I can't
yeah,
shoot
she's
these
yeah, this boss. But
I've never seen Game of Thrones.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I was saying this, Treasure. Yeah, it's Game of Thrones. So yeah. So do you know anything about Game of Thrones though?
Nope.
You don't even know like the Queen of the Dragons?
Nope.
Oh really? Okay. You live on a rock then. Because I knew about that even when I didn't watch it.
All I know about it is the coffee cup fiasco that they left a coffee cup on the video.
That's funny. Yeah. But yeah, so she's Khaleesi or whatever. She's the Queen of the Dragons. Breaker of Chains.
Ooh, level 27, nice.
She has a bunch of titles. And she has 3 dragons. So this is a straight up reference to her. They're a bit obnoxious to fly around so much.
Yeah, aren't they just? Changing my gun.
Yeah, I mean, I also can't hit with the shotguns though.
Every time I shoot and they turn.
Yeah, right? They pretty much do.
They should kill themselves. I've poisoned them. There we go. They've got to be dead by now.
Got a legendary.
Purple.
I got 1 legendary, and I think one of them over here got. Yep.
I haven't got any legendaries. That's not fair. No shinies.
Yeah, 2.
Smart.
But yeah, I loved this reference when I came across it.
I had a purple. That was it. Oh,
Sucks
purple.
to be you.
I see another purple.
Sucks to be you. I got 2 legendaries.
No. Show off.
It's only right. Well, she's never the issue to kill in that fight. Okay, now we did that. Now we can head back and get the drop, which is by Tina. Alright. Yeah. I can't believe we missed that whole side area there. I was like, I know you can get the dead drop before you can progress to Tina, so like I knew we missed it.
Yeah.
I just couldn't remember where. We're out of shape. My character's running is just like panting.
Yeah.
I mean, I would be dead if I ran this much.
I couldn't run this much.
Yeah, I'm like straight up, I'd be dead. There's no way I could run this much. By the same token, our characters definitely could use a rest.
Yeah. One purple out of all that. That it. Right.
I have 3, but that one doesn't even give me much. So, really only 2. Also, if it makes you feel any better, one of the legendaries I got was for flak, so I can't even use it if I wanted it.
Oh, right, okay.
Which is not to say those are
Oh, yes, ammo. I definitely need ammo. Right. Ready?
Give it the toppings.
Nice. This bomb's gonna be, as they say in the business, the shizness.
Here it is!
Okay.
Look at our pizza.
Now deliver that pizza to my sniper man.
Hey, Jay.
I'd like to call.
Well, come on in.
That's not my code name.
You right. What was it again? Boo boo chuckadoo? Zapper flapper? Hurdy burdy gurdy man? Bird boy? Sad bird man? Bird brain? Something with bird.
Just sniper. Come on, I can't hold out forever.
I got you, bird boy.
Thanks, Vault Hunter. See you soon.
I got you, bird boy.
Oh, God, okay. That's just hilarious.
See why I like Tina? Why everyone likes Tina?
Yeah.
How you doing, Jay?
Oh, say hi to Jay for me. Oh, God, that's just hilarious.
Where's that pizza?
My delivery specialist is on the way, boo boo.
Striker says hey.
I type it, but kind of shooting.
Yeah, we're kind of busy shooting, so you can't type soon. Look on DVD. Thanks for the alert. And hopefully your work goes well, Jay.
Flip side.
Nope, they're still going. I don't have
Hey,
them.
Andy.
Hey, Andy.
Still bad guys shooting here. Are you kidding me? You died from that? Bro, this game.
Stay down.
You actually survived that. You actually survived that point blank shotgun. What the fuck? Are they actually getting stronger now? So this level 7 shotgun's not helping?
I think so. Could well be.
Hey guys.
How you doing, MD? I'm gonna stay behind the mech. Oh, there we go.
What a guy. Birdman.
The Birdman.
Alan.
Vault Hunter, secure the bridge.
It's yes! It's complete!
Get under my mech, buddy.
Opening up the time. Have to whoop ass.
I mean, I'm just having fun, Singer.
I might be in trouble. I'm on fire.
I mean, he gets set on fire a lot. It doesn't say much. Oh, you killed them. Don't loot, get me the fuck up.
Oh. You're down. See, I'm so used to you having that death oh, it's gone now. That death symbol. I was used to you having it, so used to you having it, I didn't realise you was actually down.
I was like,
you said get used to it. Yeah, but did you not say get used to it?
Did say get used to the symbol of it, but still.
Well, I got used to you having that symbol on your head.
Our ally at the Maliwan Corporation, Karagawa Jr., but slowly served to strengthen our resolve.
I can see, was I falling? Ah, no, dead.
Yeah, this is one of the harder ones to parkour up.
I almost did it.
You did if you're only one behind me when you said that.
Yeah. Alright, I guess I'm heading back your way. Oh, there's loads of chests underneath here. I want to get all the chests from underneath this bridge.
Yep.
Many chests.
Just wait, cause...
Look.
Ha. Yeah, that is one of the harder ones to parkour up. At least for me, it always was.
Yeah, but I think I jinxed myself because I said I could just see myself
You
falling
did.
here, and then
You literally said about falling right before you did.
Oh, see if they've messaged back yet. No. But yeah, that just sucks. Maybe I should run back out the way. How do I detonate it? Shoot it?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Multi-Vault Hunter! Official Hemilock Rescuer. That's you now, boo. Hey, new promotion! Huh? You're moving up in this chain, my man.
But it did destroy the door. It destroyed the walls.
Does it matter? We got in.
Yeah, but it's like potato, different things. Right.
Ready?
We go. Yep.
Excellent, a Vault Hunter.
Hamalak.
Mr. Blubberbutt? No. Okay.
Jesus.
Ooh, no.
Don't worry.
All them bombs.
There's no good hit. I go down, I go down.
What are you down there for?
You got guts.
Ow! Second win.
I'm impressed. He was right in front of me too.
Oh, you know.
Huh?
Just had one saying I'll get you, and I just got
Oh. I love it when they talk shit and then they literally get it.
Sheesh. Oh, there's one of ours.
Well met. Now, if you could just lower the cage.
Can we loot first?
Well, apparently Stinger gave me really good luck. So I got what he was saying.
Surely there's something you can do to lower the cage.
Legendary free, man.
I didn't get anything legendary!
Sucks to suck.
What the
I mean,
fuck?
maybe if Stinger would have wished you luck too.
Stinger, get in my chat, it's not fair.
Jane must have a weakness. To lower the cage, find the chain's weak point.
You can wait your turn, Mr. Wingelot. Right, anything else to loot?
Are you feeling unwell,
Obviously not.
Vault Hunter? Surely you're up for some shooting, yes? I'm free!
Our job here is done. Catch you later, Bolty Bolt!
Beat him up!
My thanks, Vault Hunter. I'm not too worse for wear,
Really,
all things
Stinger?
considered.
Because I haven't had
I'm
any
glad that Wainwright
legendaries.
sent you. Now, as to my incarceration, I'm sorry to say the one who traded me to those wretched Calypso twins in exchange for the Jacobs Corporation, that foul creature is my own sister, Aurelia Hammerlock. As to why
About
she sold
purples.
me to the cult, simply put, she despises me. She always has. There is no stronger bond than family, and when that bond is broken, no greater source of pain.
I haven't seen my family in ages. Not sure they'd even recognize me.
Indeed. I shall rest here a moment and meet you back at the lodge. Now that my safety is secured, I imagine Wainwright has already set plans in motion to retake his family namesake.
Ooh, another echo rock. I'll take that.
Oh, Winnie. This seems to be the end of me. I always thought I would be snapped in twain by the jaws of some slavering beast, or incinerated by lava in some underground tomb, or perhaps frozen solid while hunting a cryptid across a tundra, perhaps eaten alive by a sentient hive of psychic insects. Missed opportunities. But now, as I waste away in these brutish confines, I hunger not for death-seeking adventures, but instead for one last peaceful moment with you. I love you, Wainwright. Farewell.
Yep.
Hey, how you doing?
Vault Hunter.
It's going good.
I am Baroness Aurelia
It's been a while since I've seen you.
CEO of the Jacobs Corporation. I've just been informed that you rescued my brother. Disappointing. It's a family affair, and you've no business interfering. That said,
I've got dialogues I've loaded in already.
so I will simply pay you to leave my planet. Come to
Yeah, it
Jacob's
is.
Manor to negotiate
I'm not loaded in yet, so.
Idle hands, as they say.
Does that mean you still get it, or you miss it?
I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, I just had Kiki is dying. Now it's Kiki is reviving.
Someone calling me?
You're dead again.
Yeah, I figured my controller is vibrating for some reason. But yeah, I'm doing good.
Oh, God.
I'm in now. You can talk to Wainwright.
Okay.
Alistair's a rescuer
I
in
can't
the
be yapping.
flesh.
My rescuer in the flesh.
Vault Hunter, you magnificent bastard. You did it. Now I am truly in your debt.
But yeah, what have you been up
Vault
to?
Hunter. My sister contacted
Hey,
me.
Bandy.
She
Welcome on in.
did. Aurelia Hammerlock said she'd pay me to leave Eden 6.
That damn harpy.
Anything Aurelia offers in one hand is only to distract from the knife in the other. If you set foot in that manor, she will try to kill you.
Which is why we're going.
Well, Kiki's already dead according to the screen, so
Vault
don't matter.
Hunter, you did right by
They're
us,
trying to kill
prying
him.
Alistair from the fangs of those zealots. Now, Jacobs is true to his word. I'll get you that vault key. But that means both you and I are going into that harpy's den together. The key's been in my family for generations, but the exact location, well, that's one secret my father took to his grave.
Hey, Bandy.
Come on, you dickhead. Pull round. Frackton?
I've been really busy lately.
And 55 inches flesh? Come on. Hey, nice.
Somebody please clip that.
What? On my screen, Bandy, Kiki's, well, dead. There we go.
I like how I die loading in, apparently.
Yeah.
Man, I am bored.
But it also says you are resurrecting, so why you still got that symbol above your head? I do not know.
I don't know.
But anyway.
Probably because it's bugging out, as usual.
You must
Yeah.
my sister.
How you doing, Bandy?
Aurelia is one of the wealthiest creatures in the galaxy.
And yeah, they burned my eyes. I can see Kiki's chat, by the way.
The heart of a bandit. She takes what she wants. She believes in nothing. She had the charisma of
Yeah.
the cunning of Troy.
I mean,
Her own cult long
Sometimes Kiki gets to hear his chat before he actually reads it. Going down?
yeah, because you're click on the damn draw.
It's on the second screen, so it's just there. Next
But
to
yeah,
my
I
chat.
can imagine my outfit would definitely burn eyes. But maybe that's a tactic I'm going for.
Well, seats, guns. Unless you're looking for trunk space, it may good at all.
Yeah. We try every week, but some weeks Kiki can't make it, or I can't. So we do it when we can.
Yeah. I was gonna say, you were a couple of the weeks.
Yeah.
And then I was the last week.
Yeah, we'll just stop by us nest.
What's wrong with that?
Let's go in there.
Wait a second. I don't don't remember if we can get through this yet. I think this might be... This might be a side quest that we have to get through. Or... What's over here, though? This?
Let's get it over with.
Anyone else want to try?
Yeah, I don't think we can open that door yet, so I think we have to go the other way. Which Tails? The newer Tails? Because I don't own that one either. I know that one was coming out recently. I don't know anything about that one at all. Unlike Tina's, I actually know a bit about. Stop so I can see my light going. Yeah, I think I have to go the other way around. So once we have a side quest, I believe I can do this way. Hey, T-Pig. What's money? Hopefully the work goes well for you. That guy's stopping. Just keep going. Oh, you pushed me, I think.
No, you can't.
Oh, we can't do this. Oh yeah, so this is the other side of that, but we don't need to go here. We can go here.
Oh, right, okay. We're still running it. Hoofing it.
Grab that. What the? Let me grab it after I was past it. So I ended up walking backwards because it was like I jumped, I like hit the ground. It looked like to me, and then I climbed it. But yeah, I've always loved Borderlands in general. The only ones I haven't played are the newest, which is Tiny Tina and I don't know if it's released already, but the new Tales of Borderlands.
I know it's very soon if it's not out already. I keep getting
I
emails
feel
from
like it's
CD
already out.
keys.
But if it's not, yeah, it's very soon.
Yeah, I keep getting emails from CD keys.
I'm gonna
giving
die
me
again.
A link.
My controller's vibrating like I'm getting attacked.
Oh yeah, you're not even loaded in yet. I'm just getting some ammo from the ammo dump.
Yeah, I'm not loaded in yet, but I feel my controller vibrating. It's moving on my legs, so I'm like, I'm probably gonna die again.
No, your death symbol's gone.
Oh, weird. Let's see.
You have I keep getting
No.
messages saying, do you want an affiliate link for this game to promote it on where you promote
Yeah,
your
the
affiliate
target,
links? And I'm like, I'll think about
2
it.
clap traps, and a radio. And of course the logs. As well as a couple side quests. Good there.
Trying to get this echo login. Okay, now let me.
I'm drunk. And I know you're drunk too. And that's why you're gonna sit there and let me have my say. Here it is. My say. I ain't the one, Monty. I ain't the one. You're getting older. Who knows how many years you got left, so you're thinking about your heir. Well, that Clay's the man for the job. He's the son you wanted all this time anyway. What a sight. A reformed smuggler leading Jacobs into the horizon. Me, I'm gonna live my life. I ain't much of a gunslinger, and all those bastards out there, that means I ain't a Jacobs. But this ain't Alistair's doing, do you hear me? It's my say. About damn time I had it.
Your gun's smoking.
What?
Your gun's smoking.
Oh, I didn't even notice that on my screen. I don't think it is. Ready?
Yeah.
Got me a job held by the witch. Up to no good, I'd wager. Well, hey there. I'm Merle, spelled like Hurl. Warlock of the 7th Day Left, practitioner of the fiery arts. Got me a right problem with this witch lives down Bog Way. I think she broke the bat. Need you to go help her out with some chores and see if you can't find out what she's up to. Her name's Azalea Splinters, right crazy bird, that one. I need you to figure out whether she done broke her vow to the pack we's in. And that's packed with a capital P, mind you. Super secret heavy occult stuff.
Okay.
Oops. Let me click on the wrong way. Let's see. I don't know. Psycho's way out there. Let's do the witch.
Okay.
I saw somebody because I was like, I saw somebody because they were talking shit.
Yeah.
I don't know which one of us they saw. I didn't have a line of sight on anybody.
Neither did I, or at least I didn't think I did.
I didn't think I did either, and I'm like, oh, you weren't too far from me, so.
That one needed more training.
Scared yet? You just play cool, Dog Hunter. You'll be a right powerful dog practitioner and all.
Come on, buddy. I love when they get shot. What noises they make. Vault card level 3.
What's that?
Remember the vault card is the new thing where we can get a random reward or whatever?
Right, I'm still like...
You should be going...
I don't know how to check it.
To, like, it's on the very last page of the menu, but we still got
I'll have a look after the fight.
Time to prove my worth!
Hope you're warmed up.
Reloading!
I'll take care of us.
I had some good times in this little hamlet. Drinking with Monty and his wife Margaret. Anyhow, we have a few drinks, and then I say, Monty, why'd you make me slip all the way out here? He leans in and says, well, I saw what happened to Prometheus when you found that vault, and I figure, if there's a vault here, I want to know about it, so I can keep gutless SOBs like you out of here. The table, it goes real quiet. And I say, I'll drink to that. Doing what I love.
I'll drink to that.
Shit, I just ran into a Goliath. Well then.
You just wanted hugs. So rude.
Well, he's not allowed any hugs. He's been a naughty boy.
No, hugs because he's been a naughty boy, okay. Oh god.
I don't like fridges. I can't believe I just opened a fridge without realising it was a fridge at first. Right, okay. Let's have a look. See what vault. You said it's the last one. Fallen Heroes. Vault card level 2 progress. Nearly all the way. Not quite. I've still got no keys. How do you get keys?
I don't remember. It might be a random thing or
Oh, I think. You
or it
have
might
to
be
do
codes.
Challenges? I don't know. I've never had a key. Still haven't got one.
You want to look at my stream real quick?
Hang on. Do I really want to know? But there we go. How have you got 3?
No, I just opened a chest.
Oh.
That's what I got in the chest for getting to the next level.
Oh. Where did you
Yes,
get
now I have 3
chest?
keys. Every time you level up, you can open 1 chest.
Oh. Well, I'm level 2 and I still haven't got one.
Well, because we opened it last time we played when we both hit 2.
Oh, right, okay. I can't remember.
Well, I have a horrible memory and I still don't remember stuff.
My memory's been getting worse, stress related.
Fair enough. Yeah, exactly. That's what I got standing.
Ooh, what's up here? Okay, we're going in now, are we?
Hello? Heard you need some help.
Oh, you must be the new errand runner I called for. Excellent. Oh, gather some green swamp bloom mushrooms so that I might perfect my brew. My little truffle hunter Pippy will show you where to find him. But Pippy still don't know the difference between the green mushrooms and the red ones. Only bring me the green ones, okay, dear?
Okay. Oh, that's where I was curious anyway. I'm going that way. What the frick of Ram Taurus?
Yeah.
Opening up a cask of whoop-ass. Hiding, space rocks. Than that.
Oh, dang. She got you all picking them green swamp bloomers? Well, while you at it, could you pick some of them red cap blooms for me? If Azalea did done broke the pact, you gonna want some of them before this is all over. Trust old Merle on that.
Whoa, looks like someone was a chew toy for a song.
Hello.
Whoa, that's a big one.
With that ultra
Ready?
great
Yeah.
personality modifier, my new best friend will be able to cower and grandstand at the same time.
Hello, T-Rex. Pretty much.
Pretty much, but it didn't last long.
Level 29.
I'm nearly level 28. I hate them blobs.
It could be worse. It could be rats.
True. Well, I think I've done them.
Yeah, the flyers. Flying like pterodactyl enemies. Those are a pain in the ass.
You gonna dig or what? There we go.
He's doing his best.
Being slow.
Those are the dead droppers.
Oh yeah, I see.
I like how we have to be near him for him to dead.
You just hang on to them there red caps for a minute. I'll put them to good use in a TikTok or two.
Oh, yes! You got enough swamp blooms for my, purposes. Now come on back for the brewing ritual.
What's this way? Anything this way?
Think.
Oh no, I'm curious.
This is the ladder.
Okay.
We can drop down from above there.
Fair enough.
Which is useful when we come back for the dead drop if we get all the logs by the end.
Ah, yeah.
Now do me a kindness, dear, and drop those shrooms right into my double brand trouble cauldron.
Ah.
With these blooms, my minions will be more powerful than ever! All hail the Calypsos, my dark masters. Go, my minions! Show them the power of Azalea's brood!
Hey!
That's right, I know who you are! Go suck a ball, friend! Ball thief!
Break a sweat.
How dare you?
Betrayed! The pact. Well, nothing for it now but to take her out. That gate takes real good, but old Merle foresaw this dark turn. Bring me them extra swan bloom, and we'll take care of that burly gate. Now, it ain't no wonder why she broke her vows to the pact. Worshipping them Cyrene twins is a clear violation of our arcane mandates and such. We warlocks of the seventh day left. We worship the crushing bone, the night splitter.
The ones who wait beneath the mud. Worshipping two social media stars? But there's some dark paths old Merle will not follow.
You gonna stop talking now? There we go.
A few moons back, I figured out how to make a righteous boom brew in this here cauldron. Drop them red caps in there and stand back.
I need some health. Seriously. I'm going back over here.
Try and stay out of trouble, or don't. I ain't your mom.
Deposit red
Ready?
blooms. Where?
I love all this stuff. All little details and stuff like that.
Told ya! Now I went and packed some of that boom brew down in this here nade chucker. Should help you break into her bog, destroy her cauldrons, and rid us of that foul witch once and for good. Now, go get her. Those who turn from the pact must be punished
What is with
excommunication
the pact?
from life, also known as death.
Seriously,
What's
this
wrong with the pact?
pact sounds like a cult.
I don't know what you mean.
Yeah.
What is this? Great, they're blue, aren't they? Yeah.
Oh, I don't
What was
want to
that?
moved out of the way. Oh, I thought you shot at me then, but you missed.
No, that would have killed me if I shot at you and hit you. That was a grenade launcher.
Oh. Wait, so we got to equip it? Oh. Oh, no, I don't want to vote. I don't want to. Oh.
I should be able to just be. I think we only need one person with it. I'm not sure if you actually do need it. Oh, you actually, it says you need to.
Yeah.
I equipped it.
So,
I equipped it, and it did.
Right,
Yeah, I
I'll
have it
find-
equipped. I didn't even notice it was the thing. It will have a quest marker on it. It's blue.
Ah, there it is. Oh, great. Oh, we'll put it in place of that. Fine. There you go, now I've got it.
I didn't know that. I didn't know you probably needed to do it because you're the host.
Oh, come on. I suppose it's okay.
Yeah, we just needed to blow up the bats. That's That's why we need it on. I don't remember if you can do it with just grenades and stuff.
Ow, I'm down. Guy on me ass.
Oh, you went forward. Okay.
Level 28.
Nice. I didn't know you went forward already. You were ahead of me.
I got cornered.
Yeah, I was just trying to clear my bag there. Yeah, I didn't mean you over here. Your enemy gave me a legendary.
Oh. Again!
Oh.
So not fair. Well, she's shut me for a while.
Hopefully that's better. Yeah, I don't have my audio in my ear, so I can't tell when I keep going, because I have Discord in my ear instead.
Ooh, Book of the Storm. Already known.
Yeah, it was a quest thing. I dropped it.
Ooh. Epic. Or is that legendary? No, it's just an epic.
You get so excited. They're literally stars on the map.
Yeah, yeah, we should look at that first. Yeah.
Careful down there. Been seeing all manner of strange frightfuls coming and going out of her place on the recent.
Okay, Fendi. Watch it. Put my controller and take some water and I didn't jump through.
Hey girl, nice arsenal.
It's coming out of the swamp water?
Yeah. Why are the mutated ones coming after me?
I literally have one on me. What are you talking
Well, I've got two then.
I'll go blow up the bat.
Okay.
Because they come from the bat.
I'll get that hydrate in a minute, Femi. I'm just fighting for my life right now. Don't think I'm gonna kill him in time. Nope. I had two on me then.
Yeah,
And they
they spawn
actually
from the
hit
bat.
hard.
Yeah. Morning, mama.
as a revenge.
She'll be spawning.
Oh, you done made a mad now.
Just respawned in.
Darker the forces that await. The mud beckons, the highlight calls from the broken
Fuck's sake, he's after me already.
Hellfire itself. For I am Azalea, mistress of the ball, and I am your doom.
What a drama queen.
Oh, you back.
I didn't see you on the map.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I thought I might get second win just in time.
Witness of that awful witch of a witch. I got something for you, thanks. Also, and this is neither here nor there, mind you, but she always brought the worst cookies to the bags. Weekly stitching bitch.
Ooh, I might have a legendary or two. I see 2 stars on the map.
That's legendary stun. Could be any legendary though.
Yeah, I'll have to have a look after the fight.
Friggin' heretic.
I'm stuck in the corner. Keep whipping, buddy. I'm doing good.
Right, it says there's a legendary here, but I think it's underneath. Yeah, I don't know how to get there. Aha!
Ah.
The ginormous
She reads my
Goonerang XL.
She'll see it in a second.
Right, okay, what's the other one?
But yeah, have a good road trip.
And it was a class model. That's actually a nice one. I'll take that.
Those hearts.
Have some food on my own vacation, and today is a road trip. Okay, Mama, bye bye. I know you can't hear me, but bye bye.
You just start saying
Have
bye.
fun.
Let's see, I don't remember if there's anything else in this area besides this fight. Doesn't look like there really is.
Whoa, okay. Fight.
Oh.
I have no idea where I went. I just went left.
Yeah. I'm on the other side. Yeah, I don't know what that place is. Hopefully, you enjoy it though. hello.
Okay. I'm mean.
You kill him.
Apparently I'm mean. Who's like, you're mean. Oh god.
Gotta love those Goliaths.
And they're big babies. Basically.
At least until you take their helmet off.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you take off a Goliath's helmet,
Yeah.
they go into a rage where they'll be
You mean
melee.
like the rage he's in now?
Yep. And if he kills an enemy on his own team, he'll level up.
Is not the final gate.
And then he'll get a new health bar and be like raging.
Super Goliath? But yeah. I think we've gone full circle with this area now.
Now I infused that boom brew down into this grenade mod. Hope you like it. You sure showed that bitch what for. I mean which? Wait, what did I say? Oh hell, who cares? She dead.
Okay. What the frickin' hell is that? Oh,
A sniper.
show off.
I was putting because we lost our weapon. You know, we lost the quest item, so I needed to put something in that 4th slot again.
Oh yes, I forgot about that. Right, where's my submachine gun I had on? No. Yep.
The towers are apparently near us. Well, not far from us. Anyway. But yeah, we checked all the side areas, so now it's just pushing forward to the main thing again. Until we get to that other side quest. But there is a tower.
Over
One of
that
these
direction.
buildings. Oh, you can see it from here.
Oh,
You see it up on the roof up there.
Heretic Alistair Hammerlock
Morning, Bacon. How you doing?
POV held prison on Eden 6 weeks
no idea how to get up.
Don't worry about it.
If you'd like to be part of that horde, you probably won't get leached to death.
Okay, like that. No idea.
Apply now. As their foul, bloodthirsty pursuit of villainy continues, the Maltese has slain our ally at the Malawan Corporation, Kanagawa Jr. But this slowly serves to strengthen our resolve and our steadfast
You awake?
alliance with our new
I mean, that's better than what it could be.
Freaking hell did you get up there?
Skill.
Time to replace that awful
you up.
COV racket.
I found my way up.
Sounds of crimson.
Yeah. That's all.
Oh yeah, there you are. I don't know where you were before.
Oh, I looked at the other side first. I didn't look at the side with the ladder.
The red crabworm provides peerless service with dishes that will shock the sensibilities and delight the senses.
Hopefully you'll be doing more than just being awake though,
Crafted by
soon.
renowned chef Samson von Engel, each dish of the menu is like nothing you've ever tasted.
Is there anything down here?
Butter and jelly.
Looks like it's just the writing.
Explore the limits of taste.
Oh, I wasn't even close enough to see the writing. Oh! Mini boss dude. Dark Void. I'm pretty sure I played that, but it's been a while. But I love Borderlands. Ow.
Nothing to it.
Compañero.
Damn, he gave me like... He gave me $400 and that's it. He didn't even give me a blue or anything.
I didn't get anything either.
Reveal your secrets, crystals.
Good enemies.
I can see.
Yeah, literally, all I got was $400. I'd have taken even a common item. It looks like he gave me nothing. Just rude.
Truly. Laying down some
Possible. I never track like loot lists. Very possible it has to be like something later or something. I always remember they're very like specific with a lot of their stuff.
Fists are ready.
I'm gonna live forever. My fists are ready. Shit talking over there. Have a good day, Big. Thanks for stopping in.
It's yet incomplete.
I just shot a helmet off a Goliath without realising. I didn't even know he was going to be there. Super raging Goliath. Chicken soup. Still life from enemies. Just got that.
I mean, definitely a disaster.
How the Calypsos convinced every illiterate piece of talking meat to worship them with blind devotion. Makes a rich bitch want a cult of her own. Perhaps when my business here is finished.
Okay.
Literally. I already am very apt to cut myself with explosives in general. That's why I always use like longbow usually. Because any other grenade mods will likely get me killed.
Just making sure to keep my phone clear of all notifications. He never did answer about whether or not they're going to stay an extra couple of hours, but hopefully they do.
Yeah, hopefully. Because that would be perfect if they do. Enemies.
You're not as tough as us!
Where?
I didn't say they were gonna last long. I just said they were good. You heard out of stuff. Yeah, he wasn't wrong. There's definitely a difference in power level there.
A man, a monster, waste no time with such quandaries. They both bleed the same.
What the hell is a heckle? Okay. Oh, he's healing!
Yeah, because he's transforming now. So you met Heckle. Now, here's Hyde.
Oh. So, Jekyll and Hyde. Level 28.
Yeah.
Wait. I'm halfway through level 28 and it only just says level 28 on the screen. Which is the experience bar? The yellow one or the green one?
Yellow. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm halfway through it and it's weird. You can go over there.
Looty loot! Looty toot! I know you want this booty!
Why has our family forsaken us?
Oh, how do you get over there? Right. I'm following you.
Why would you follow me? You're a bad egg and you came first. So. Mech beats turret.
Things I never felt. Slightly.
I live life slightly, eh? Ready?
I'm nearly inside the manor by way of a rather tight underground passage. Jacob's estate has more entrances than a harlot at a bordello for squids, if you don't mind a tight squeeze. Speaking of suckers, while you distract Aurelia, I'll search the cabaret and the theater wing. My father had a study hidden underneath the stage. If there's a clue to the vault key, it'll be in there.
You just know there's going to be enemies up here.
Why would there be enemies?
Because there's enemies everywhere?
I'm in. It rustles my jackboots to see that harpy chilling my ancestral halls. My family's portraits were thrown out into the gully with no more pomp than a spent sheep gut. But I wouldn't give to introduce her to the business end of my shotgun.
As I'm heading to the estate one day, I hear somebody shooting and cursing. So I go around the corner and find a
See, this is where you get back to that way.
Ah.
I ain't no gunslinger, but the kid, he was a terrible shot. Squinting and licking his lips and cursing and saying he'd never be a Jacobs. Then I figure out why. Kid's blind in one eye. So I come up to him and say, hey kid, my shotgun.
And thus Jacobs was born.
Nope, nothing there. I think there'd be at least a chest.
Let's see. Let's just do it.
God, our characters are so out of shape.
Dude, I forget what game I played, but you would literally run for like 5 seconds, and if that, and they would be like dying. It literally would sound like it.
Well, there's loads of games like that though.
Yeah. But it sounded worse than normal. I just can't remember what game it was though.
Right on time, Vault Hunter. Please do come in.
That woman can make even proper hospitality sound sinister. But go along with whatever she says while I search the cabaret.
I'll be with you in just a moment. Wait for me in the dining hall and we'll discuss your payment. Hall.
Ooh, ammo dump. Need more ammo.
Nobody does bullets better than Marcus.
All I've been using is a shotgun, and I get more shotgun ammo than I use, so. Every time I go to those machines,
I just use my
fall.
assault rifle, but I do run out of... Ooh, echolog. Take that. Yoink.
So, Clayton, you wish to speak to me? Clay's fine. Old Monty just got a generous offer on the Jacobs Corporation. He turned it down, of course, but I thought you'd want to know it came from one Aurelia Hammerlock. I assure you she cares little for Jacobs itself. This is about me. Figured out that much myself. But your sister doesn't strike me as the type to let things lie. You know her, Alistair. Is this the end or the beginning? The lizard. Afraid you lost me there. Once, when we were children, my sister and I found an extremely rare lizard in the woods near our home. A magnificent specimen. Aurelia wanted to keep it as a pet, but my sister has never been one for cultivating life, shall we say. I nurtured it in secret, despite her insisting the lizard was hers. I labored to build it a proper habitat, natural flora, the right balance of water and sunlight, ample food, of course. But one
Honestly,
day I
don't remember
returned to
Stinger.
find the lizard dead. The water level was too high. There were scratch marks on the glass where it had clawed madly for air.
And you blamed yourself.
I did, at the time. Only later did I realize what my sister had done. She had left a block of ice in the habitat to slowly melt, forcing the lizard to scramble ever higher until it was too late. As she simply wanted to kill
Please
it,
tell me
she
I
could have
don't
done
sound
so.
this snobbish.
But that's not her way.
God, that's such
Aurelia
a
wanted me
snobbish
to believe
British
that
accent.
I was to blame.
Well, luckily we ain't lizards.
An astute observation. But now, as I look around, I wonder how long the waters have been rising.
Who says astute anymore? Come on.
I mean, what's wrong with saying astute?
I can use... Hang on, what's this do? Whoa. Okay. I just noticed it could said use on it.
There probably is Stinger, but I just don't remember. I don't think I ever really cared about mechanic that much.
You do it on all of them? No. Damn it. Nope. I love how we go all round opposite directions.
We always did too. It's not like we're trying either. You just for some reason always seem to circle separate areas.
Right, knock knock.
Holy me! You should see the look on your stupid face.
Vault thief, as promised.
Not bad, Baroness. But you still
I think we've been duped.
I am working on it as we speak. Well, I will leave you
The
to your
bitch.
fun. Good doing business with you, Hunter.
This is awesome. We haven't really had a chance to get to know each other, huh? And Ty's been doing most of the talking. She does that, right? She's the center of the galaxy, and the rest of us just sort of orbit around her. But things are changing. Freaking look at me! I've never felt this good in my life! Whoa! What is this? What is this? Your siren friend? She didn't know what she had. With this power, I can pull the stars out of the goddamn sky. You know, Tyreen says we should let you keep playing along. Yeah, a little competition gets our followers all riled up. But I'm not one of them. No, not anymore. I'm done getting table scraps.
Fill your hands, you zealot scum!
Huh? Oh, I'ma kill you!
Come and get me, you rat-faced bastard!
Yeah.
Don't get too Hamlet.
No plan. You search the cabaret. I'll keep this
I love Jacob and Hamlet, bro. Oh, we got other people there.
Yeah, I know.
I had my controller like on my lap. I was eating. I love Jacob though. A great character.
Okay. More?
Of course, we expect.
Yeah, true. Didn't think it would be that easy.
What was about everywhere has enemies?
Right,
I love
side
that.
quest up here.
Just you wait. And just dead.
Yeah. I mean, if we hang around waiting all the times they've said wait, we'd be there forever.
They're getting away!
Right.
Children of the Vault, wake your empty heads up and start shooting! Kill the Vault Hunter!
Yeah, it is. I mean, I would wait on Jazz. I like Jazz.
Oh, hi.
Wainwright, do you know this man who fell out of a closet?
Why, that's Aldrin, our family butler. He knew where all the bodies were buried, and now it seems he's joined them. My father always suspected him of recording their conversations. See if he managed to capture his own untimely end.
What's this button do? Ooh, button. I'll leave it for a second.
No.
Aha! That statue was wearing a wire. Appears that it was transmitting its recordings to the safe nearby. It'll be triple locked, so find the 3 catches to open it up.
Okay. And thank you for the hydrate, Femi. I'll have that drink now. Thank you. I wonder what we're having for dinner today. It's either Chinese or Indian. Okay. What did I just
That
shoot?
was one.
I just shot. I only shot it
Yeah,
because it
you
was
shot it.
glowing.
Yeah, but look. Look what happened when you shot it.
Oh! Right, okay, I think I know where another one is. There we go. I'm not quite sure where another one is.
Yeah, what? Did you get it?
No,
Okay.
I shot one.
You shot 2, apparently.
Oh. Okay.
I love that. Figure. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Femi.
Recording me, Baldwin. Now, before I fire you, tell me, where did Montgomery Jacobs hide the vault key?
I haven't the faintest clue what you mean, Baroness. I've served 4 generations in Jacob's Manor with dignity and honor, and I intend to stay right here. Unless you want it going public that you've gotten into bed with...
Sadly, we're in a bit of a hiring freeze at the moment.
Seems Baldwin was still a loyal servant in his own way. If he did have blackmail against Aurelia, he'd have given it to the other staff for safekeeping. Look in the servants' quarters.
I think I've pretty much looted everywhere around here.
Right, it's the new, like, much further ahead. Yeah, it's much further ahead for the next area.
What's this way?
Hey, Neo. Neo Ray the Beast.
Aren't you the one who has
I
to
love
suck
it.
at your sister's teat for
I love it.
sustenance? Die in a gutter.
I was surprised you went live. Wait. Other one not work. Interesting, the new shoutouts not working for me. Yeah, what made you go live? I was sad I was already live when I saw it, or I was getting ready. I don't remember if I was already live or not. I know I was live when I popped you up though. How'd you stream?
I've got reason you'd love me to read. I ain't scared. Cast out the heretic.
Interesting, interesting outcome. That, I think that's part of it though, when you play those games in general. Even with deaths, it's just to have fun with it. I actually got the anthology recently, so I'll be playing it eventually as well. I haven't yet though. Although I've really only seen the House of Bastards, I believe it is. I believe that's the one I've seen more so.
Ouch, you. Bastards are all secondary. Yay. Next.
Yeah, exactly, next.
Ooh, I see purple.
But yeah, I was sad I couldn't actually chill out in your stream. Especially since you're playing horror, well, horror-esque. You gonna be streaming more regularly again? 'Cause I think by the time that I knew you streamed, I only caught like 1 or 2 of your streams before you stopped.
Down you go! You just made a big mistake.
Well, if you do, make sure to let me know ahead of time. I'll definitely be there if I see it. Hello, Goliath. How you doing?
I'm going around looking for help. There we go.
But yeah, I know a lot of people that get that way, especially when they're coming back for a while. So when's the last time you streamed before this? It's been months, right?
Button.
Huh?
I just pressed a button. I don't know what it was for. But it was
Oh, I
under
thought you
another
said
statue.
10. And I was like, what? What did you say?
Button.
Just pressing buttons.
Yeah. And I just fell down. To another fight.
Yeah, I thought it was around that. Like, it's been a long time.
This is our moment!
Have you played Man of Medan before? Or was that your first time playing it? Okay.
Don't think there's anything else, is there?
Yeah, no. You miss anything? Yeah, so I've played Until Dawn a long time ago on somebody else's PlayStation 4. I have not played any of the other games that I know of from the company. If I have, I didn't know they made it. But I love
Get back here, old man! Try and catch me!
I love Until Dawn. Hey, Striker.
Yeah.
Me. Hey, guy. Let's see. Where is it? Let's find it. He gave me a gunner head.
Oh, nice. I'll have that.
Yeah, I already have it, obviously.
Yeah.
Better than that.
I also want to eventually play the Quarry, but that's pretty new as well, so still
That's
quite
on
expensive.
Game Pass.
Okay. It's on Game Pass? Well, you know I don't have Game Pass though, so...
I know.
Oh. That's true. It might be Little Hope. Little Hope might be the one that I know. I know one of them really well. Because I've watched people play it, and every time I watch people play the anthology, it's always been the one. And I can't remember which one offhand it was. I just teleported with lag. That was interesting.
Push that guy out of his wheelchair. Who does that? Ah, the G364 OP3 door opening module.
At least I didn't get hit by a train this time.
I might go down. Oh no, I got health back. You walked in a vial or something. I had like 20 health and then all of a sudden I had 300, so must add a health vial somewhere. I don't want to say what I know about the one, but 'cause I don't know.
Vault Hunter, the Cabaret Theater's up ahead. Push through.
Let's see, where's the...
I've already got
Did
the
you see? Did you see something else down there by the claptrap?
No.
'Cause that's where we need, I believe.
Oh, I didn't go in there.
Damn that harpy. What's that on their back? An eviction notice. Seems Aurelia's clearing house.
Little Hope might be it though, because I think Little Hope was the second one, and it's the second one that I know.
Through the cellar door. Go see if they left anything behind.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Little Hope that I know. I liked Little Hope. I haven't seen the third one at all. I've seen some of Man of Medan, but not really that much. Enough to really say about it. They're definitely worth the plays, though. I find the Leon thing somewhere. Okay, no, you're not clutching at straws. Little Hope's the one I've seen then. I'm pretty sure that's, it has, like, stuff related to that. It's been a long time since I've seen it, but I'm pretty sure everybody says the same thing about that. Because, yeah, the one I'm thinking of is at least gives everybody feels, if not actually is, technically, with this Witch Trials.
Hey,
oh,
Vault Thief.
went forward.
Want to see something you're dead
Oh, I didn't mean to go all the way through the door.
Yes! Feel my power run through you!
The Anointed.
The Anointed.
Super, bro.
Can I just shoot his head off? Bring him back through the door. Wow! You took him through the door!
Yeah. What was your first guess with the fact that they can teleport?
Not fair.
I mean, you already knew they could teleport. What the
Yeah,
fuck
they teleported to me.
Yeah, I'm trying to fucking find you because you keep running away.
I keep running away from him because he's so big. Oh! I don't even know where he is.
Teleported away.
Thanks for keeping this on.
me again. Second win.
I was hoping you would.
As many anointings as you want. I'll keep making them. My army is endless. But you know what?
Way legendary.
Right.
Cool-headed lead sprinkler.
Let's get to business. The
Okay.
trapdoor to my father's study has a trick latch. You'll need to figure out the solution. Get up to the technician's booth.
Yeah, I actually don't know anything about the third one. Which the third one must be the House of Ash. And then there's one that's coming out like this month. Like the Devil Within or something, I think. There's a fourth one coming at least.
There's something up there, and I don't know how to get up there. Right. Any stairs?
Yeah, it's somewhere to go upstairs. That's where we need to go to.
My first night there, Monty and his wife invite me to a show at their house called Fool's Gold. That's about a kid who finds an ancient
But yeah, I'm excited to play them all. I have the 3, because I got the collection or whatever. But I haven't gotten to them yet.
Well, I got the impression that it weren't no coincidence Monty wanted me to see that play. And I thought to myself, you better be careful, Typhon. Monty's alright. But a tiger with a smile's still a tiger.
I'm into it.
Level 29.
Two titans of their respective professions meeting on Eden 6 to find a vault.
Level 30 for me.
Captivating. Oh, yes, your loot. Enjoy.
Show off.
We love to show off against each other. You know that.
Yeah.
What? Did not know where.
What the hell is that on the map?
Apparently my mod view is not working on my computer.
Typhon Dead Drop. Oh, that's all the way over that. Right, okay.
Yeah, that's in the beginning area.
Yeah. Get viewers, followers, and...
Yeah, my mod view isn't working.
There we go.
Appreciate it. I just refreshed my mod view, so maybe I can actually do it now. Which makes me wonder, because it wasn't letting me do the shoutouts. I wonder if that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so it wasn't letting me do the shoutout stuff because, like, the mod view just broke completely. That makes sense. Because I actually clicked it and clicked ban and it didn't do anything.
The unlocking mechanism is hidden in the presets for the stage. Look around for some clues as to which props need to be out.
Okay, so which props need to be out? Something to do with that guy. I don't know. What do I do here?
You figure out the puzzle.
Yeah, I'm no good with puzzles. Seriously. Okay, that's that guy. Now we need... Handsome Jack? No. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I remember exactly what it is, and I don't even remember where you see it, but...
What background is it? Fiery... background? I don't know.
So I'm just... She hasn't played it before, so that's why I'm doing this. Also, it's fun to watch.
Yeah, it's fun to watch me... Wait, that's got to be it. That's similar to that poster. First Vault.
Okay, Neil, thanks for the raid. Appreciate you.
Is that it? Will it automatically open if I get it right?
That I don't remember. You push button?
Fuck. Okay, I do not know what it's supposed to be.
A song and how to describe the clue for the puzzle?
Pardon?
Stinger said about a song.
That puzzle alone. Yeah, don't help me at all. Right, okay, let's have a look. Right, okay, so it's got to be that. Just got the wrong background. No. No. It's gotta be that.
You've done it. That trapdoor on the stage leads right to my
Ah,
father's
I done it! I done it! No, 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 no.
By the way, have you ever looked
Yeah.
at your feet?
Oh. Oh, for fuck! That you get a couple of shots in the head. Seriously, you could have said that before. Look down or something.
No, when did you figure it out yourself?
I still figured it out.
Yeah. You did.
Oh God, you.
Hey, Savage. I love that you didn't bother looking down.
No, I didn't. I look around and up, not down.
What am I looking for down here?
I'm not entirely sure. My father said he kept all his records down there. Look for something record-like.
They do for me. I look up and down.
Alright, smarty pants.
No, it's going well. How you doing? I've played everything but Tiny Tina's and the new Tales, but the person I'm playing with has never played any Borderlands. So I'm just kind of following with the new character around until we get to the DLCs. The DLCs I haven't done because they weren't out when I was playing still. I mean, she really can't do anything to me. She's not in my country, so.
Yeah, I can never do anything to you anyway. You'll only get me back tenfold.
Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you have a good day with the kids. Oh no, trust me. She ain't in my country. And like she said in my ear here, if she tried to get me back, I would just get her back tenfold anyway, so. Which is usually always the case. You've tried to get me a few times and I just get back.
Yeah, I can't win. I don't bother even trying. Open sesame.
Of course. He meant record literally. That record's as old as Jacobs Corporation, and I got the only Ligno phonograph player in the entire system. If he wanted to leave me a message, that must be it. Bring it on back to the lodge, Vault Hunter.
Got it. On my way.
I mean, you didn't have to tear down the entire wall.
Well, I didn't tear down the wall. Ooh. A nuclear Jericho. Nice. Don't know what it is.
Exactly, Sticker.
Leaving so soon? Very well. Let me at least explain myself. You mean nothing to me, so I sold you to the Calypso twins. But so you know, I will get the vault key. Because I'm rich. And rich people get
Ooh,
what they
there's an
want.
echo up the top there.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Or something. Oh no, it's a mission item. Oh. Okay. It was shining blue.
Yeah. Was. Yeah, we're trying to find the clues.
That was one of them, I think.
Yep. Now we can get the dead drop, which is here somewhere too.
Respawn.
I mean, it's been a while, so.
Yeah.
If you do get attacked, especially if you get attacked by 3 tigers, you gotta tell me. If I'm not around when it happens.
By who?
I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh if it's you literally get attacked by 3 in one day.
Is that it?
Okay, Femi, I'll hydrate in a second. We wait till we're in a fight.
She really does. She always waits till
Conspiracy.
we're in a fight to hydrate us.
Really gross puking on me. Go away. Oh, hi, big guy.
Yeah. I mean, they don't have to all be all at once, even if they're separate. But if they're in one day, I want to know about
Okay,
it.
Femi, good point. The last one was before a fight. I lost sight of that Glock. It went in the dark. God damn it. Okay, I got you.
Right.
I found the dead drop.
Fair enough. That'll be interesting to see. A shopping list.
Oh, that's where you are.
Yeah, I was by the waypoint looking for the clue. You got dead drop on the map, so.
Why am I on fire?
Because you walked in a...
I walked into the fire.
You're on fire because you walked into fire.
I wondered why the fuck I was on fire. Oh. Alright, shush.
That pink slip is made out to one Claire Connolly. Why, I remember her. She was a dining attendant. Always kept my father's cup full. Track her down and see if she knows where the blackmail is stashed.
Bye.
Where are you going? Oh, you... where did you go?
So maybe look on the map.
I am looking on the map. Good. That's just cheating.
We've already cleared the map, so...
Have we? Alright, okay. Okay, I'll let you off then.
Yeah, we just need to talk to her here.
Aurelia, that icy bitch fired me. Didn't even give me my back pay. All she offered me was this old-ass wine. Ugh, tastes like freaking cyanide. You want dirt on her? I hid something out in the abandoned shack. Baldwin got some pretty ugly recordings before he got the icicle. Wait, that was actual cyanide!
I should say, how do you know what cyanide tastes like if you never had it before?
Also, is she laying on the air for you?
Nope. I've got to look this. I've got to look at this. Oh God! Nope, she's normally on. She's on the ground as normal.
I love it.
Oh, we've got to go to the
Fucking-
abandoned shack.
Yeah.
But yeah. Our bodies
But yeah, we
disappeared
found
now.
all the other stuff. Oh, yep, she did disappear. But yeah, we have all the claptraps and stuff, so we just need to
Alright,
finish this
okay.
mission and we're done with this area completely. Well, we have the reading and writing, but we can't do that yet. This, I don't know, it's over, but.
Running for it.
Yeah, might as well. Need to get out of the way though. The thing, yeah, it's up.
How's up? Whoa.
Look at us.
Yeah. Please wait.
Coming, I'm coming. I like how you got like all this dramatic music going on.
Really?
Wow. That thing you do with the ice is, wow. Are you, sure you're not a siren?
No, nothing so magical. Just nanotech and years of experience. So, have we got a deal?
Oh, yeah, no, totally. We torture Montgomery Jacobs to death for the deed to his company. You find us his vault key, and you get to be CEO. Gotta say, I'm surprised you'd pull one over on your brother. See, seems calm.
Cold? Troy, dear, you'll figure this out eventually. Family is just another word for war. And the sister always wins. Now, show me again what you can do with your new powers.
Gladly, Baroness.
Ugh, that harpy bedded that siren rat boy and killed my father just to be richer than Alistair. I was feeling a bit lonely without any surviving immediate family, but now I wonder if perhaps I'm better off. Bring that echo back to me.
Okay. I'm getting the one up on you and getting there before you. I think.
Really?
Oh! I went back to where the marker told me to go. Okay, you got one up on me again. Good.
I'm always one step ahead of you.
Yeah, you know this game though.
That record. May I see it?
Yeah. But it also did say return to Jacobs, which he's not in this area, so.
Still can't believe the Calypsos murdered my father. I need to get my record player
Right, I'm gonna go toilet.
know Aurelia's gonna send all
I'll be
those
back in
Hey,
2
Luna.
seconds.
to find us.
How you doing?
If we're gonna last long enough to open that vault, we'll need an army of our own.
I need another bathroom
I'm
break.
talking to Jacob's resistance. It's time to take back Year 6, and we'll start with the town of Reliance. I hired a gunslinger named Clay to lend a hand. He's
Make
waiting
sure you
for
do
outside
the self-care as well then, Luna. You just woke up, so you
Anybody want to play some music?
do all that
If I
self-care.
stand about much longer, my more artificial joints may begin to rust. Hard to sneak up on prey with a squeaking prosthetic.
What's the point of life anyway? Oh, yeah, right. Right.
Let's go kill some zealots, y'all!
So you've met my sister.
I'm back.
That?
Welcome back.
Itching for a fight.
Jesus.
I'm
Right.
so alone.
What have I missed?
Someone give me a hug. Any takers?
Okay, fair
I'm
enough.
waiting for you.
Right, okay.
I miss you.
Side quest first, pick that up.
I
Or
mean, you can.
So you've met my sister. Sorry about that.
would help if he doesn't. There we go.
I have a quest, and you have nothing better to do by the look. While
My morning's going
incarcerated
well.
by the children of the vault, I joined a gang for protection as well as camaraderie. Good fellows, freedom fighters, and ruthless criminals.
That's quite a way to
You've
wake
got
up
the
in the
death
morning.
symbol again.
I'd be most grateful. You can find them at the prison.
Oh,
There's the clever bastard who went toe-to-toe with
did
the
you die
army
again?
and survived.
I guess.
What makes someone turn bandit? I just don't understand it at all.
Am I doing okay?
Thank you, Vault Hunter. I can't imagine Alistair would want his sister's private indiscretions flaunted around. The public
Yeah,
knows
that's
trouble's
that's
in the
quite a
making.
bang to your
I'll
morning,
find a
really.
good place for this, such as a
But
furnace
yeah, good thing you had a
some sort of
backup.
large device
Hopefully,
that burns furnaces.
you got all the glass or whatever cleaned up very well.
Wow! Who wants to brawl?
Was someone calling me? I hear it.
I like how he's like, someone call me?
So you've met my sister. Sorry about that.
Gotta get back out there.
Scoping out places to hide, just in case.
This reminds me of the time I loitered about.
I'm actually missing ammo. Also, I need to clean my inventory. I'm thinking about it. I haven't done
Yeah,
that at all.
actually. What is my inventory looking like? Yeah, I probably should
Mine's full.
sell some
Mine's been
stuff.
full for a little bit.
I wouldn't know what to sell, to be honest.
Usually I deal in organs, but this is close enough.
But yeah, I woke
picked
up
chemicals.
only a few hours before stream, so I've been going quite a while. Like, or not quite a while. So I'm like quite like charged for stream today. It's not like normally when I'm streaming on Sunday and I'm a bit tired.
Why the hell have I got a Beastmaster class mod?
Probably because it dropped.
Don't remember picking it up, but... Oh, it was that legendary I thought that looked good, and it was for Beastmaster. I was really annoyed at that.
I like how you just shit out a legendary in front of me.
I don't know, you can't use it, I can't use it, but I wondered if one of your characters could.
I mean, probably can. I think Flack's actually my lowest character, so it's probably might be around that level. So you need money to get the vouchers to do other, yeah, you need a lot of money in Judgment, Singer. Sounds like you're constantly looking for money.
Going down again.
I mean, that sounds about right. You need money to make money. Why are you calling my leg dumb?
Because you just went into a...
Slick bastard, that Clay. The smuggler. I don't quite trust him, but he worked for my father, and he just might be our best shot at driving them zealots back into the mud from whence they came.
So, you met the newest member of our growing family, Aurelia. That bitch is ice cold. She tried to kill her own brother, can you imagine? Anyway, we're getting close to the Great Vault. Whoever opens it will be the most powerful being in the universe. You get that, don't you, superfan? Wanting to be the brightest star in the sky? With a galaxy of followers shouting your name? Well, it's not gonna happen. The Great Vault is mine. You couldn't handle that kind of power, but I was
While we wait for the dialogue to finish.
Yep, that's what I was waiting for.
Easy, easy. I'm no fighter. I'm more of a people person.
Over here, Vault Hunter.
Name's Clay. I suppose you and I are here to start a Jacob's resistance. Mind telling me who I'm working with?
Amara, the tiger of Partali. My fists are the stuff of legends.
Well, we ain't getting in the front gate. Might know another way. Follow me. Now, in my experience, a resistance needs two things: hope and guns. But mostly guns. So, we're gonna liberate this town, crack open its weapons cache, and put Jacob's guns back in Jacob's hands. Don't know what Wainwright told you about me, but that don't matter now. We got a town to free and bandits to kill.
We'll open the door then.
Alright, like, we got this, all this work to do.
Still
We get
got
to
it.
work.
Yeah, come on. Few bandits down there, Vault Hunter. Show me how you kill. Enjoy your last breath.
Already forgot about you.
That was some damn fine shooting. Vive la résistance!
Weapon shed should be just over here.
There's the weapon shed. Now, how do we get here? Gotta hotwire this bastard. While I do, you take care of the riffraff and free a few Jacob lawyers. Right to the scene. Let me know if you find it.
Two. I did you hit the ground.
Come on, rebel. Go.
Freedom ain't free. It costs more than most things. That's what the brainiacs call philosophy.
Aw, thank you, Lunar. Appreciate you.
Need some cover! Ah! For Jacobs!
Hope springs eternal. Read that on a love letter once. Guy I killed was a lucky man, I guess. All right, head on back to the weapons shed. I'm almost dead.
Cracker. Might require some encouragement from your gun. Nice work, Vault Hunter. You find that gunsmith Dalton?
Didn't see him. Just some randos.
Damn, we gotta find Dalton. But let's get into this weapon shed first. One problem at a time. Smart shooting. Electricity's like a wild stallion. You can't piss on it while it's running. That's Dalton's
Personal cash. But we ain't getting in there without the master gunsmith himself. Let me see if I can locate him. While I'm looking for Dalton, watch my ass. Which is to say, don't let me get shot in it.
language ain't as precise as a bullet, but it can be just as deadly in the wrong.
Hey, come back here a second.
Oh, thank you.
I was in the chest.
But right now, we've got to speed of town. Folks came to fight because they came to die.
I'm not. I'm running towards you. She's like, don't run from me, heretic. As she's backpedaling, and I'm literally running at her.
Yeah.
Like, excuse me? Do I look like I'm running?
All right, regroup and reload. More coming.
Vault Hunter, just so you know, I've already hired some enterprising people to acquire the key fragments. Cost a small fortune, which I will earn back by taking a nap. Because I accumulate wealth in my sleep. That's what rich people do.
To the saloon. Let's fill our cups with bandit blood.
Kill the vault thief!
For the Calypsos!
Here they come, Vault Hunter. Die, you bastard. Time for a shootout.
My dear business partner, are you sure your family is up to the task? I don't want to use the words blistering incompetent.
Then don't.
Motel's alive with bandits. Let's free up some rooms. Damn. Hope you came to fight.
I got this. My time to shine. Firehawk!
Holy crap. Right out of thin air? They can still bleed, though. Let's show them how. Get your ass to the side.
Damn it. Appreciate you.
Nice fight. That's the last of them. Spoke too soon. Don't let your barrels cool just yet.
Let's see how you do against my iridium tier brothers and sisters. Don't let us down.
I like how you try to shoot the ships.
Brothers and sisters, kill the heretics in the name of the Calypsos, the great vault.
Damn influencer bandits. Yes, exactly.
The fires of the resistance are smoking. Now turn it up to a bomb. Remember my name, switches. This way.
Ready when you are.
Yep.
You do the honors, Vault
What do I have to do?
And the town is ours. I gotta hand it to you, Vault Hunter. You're one
Oh.
smooth operator. But we're not done yet. Looks like the COV kidnapped Dog. He's being held in an island lockup called Fort Sunshine. Stay here until it's time. You should go.
This planet's a crap bucket. Agreed? You know what makes it palatable? Drinking. You know where you drink stuff? A bar. Problem is, some jabber cut my bar's power. Get it flowing again, and you get paid. See, the problem started when I served drinks to a couple of jabber named Apollo and Artemis, which is a totally normal thing to say when you're a bartender on Eden 6. But Apollo and Artemis got a taste for my signature cocktails and went apeshit when I cut them off. Started flinging their crap all over the bar. After I kicked them out, they wrecked the generator and we lost power.
Okay. I went over there because I saw a thing, but it's locked. A chest. Oh, that. Oh. Ah. I wonder why you were going round. Normally you drop purples or
Yeah.
legendaries.
Well, it was clearly in skin or so,
Yeah.
thing, so I was like, I thought that'd be obvious while I was standing on it.
Well, I know. There's a locked chest over here. How do you open them? Or is it just not openable?
Hey Claire, how you doing? Oh, this might be for a quest.
Ah, okay.
Anytime something's locked, it's generally a quest related thing.
Okay.
Okay. Better yet. Actually, okay. Let's see. Yeah, that would go there. Of course. How you doing today, Claire?
Whee.
I love just jumping on.
Hey sis, the Vault Thief's trying to rescue that gunsmith you snatched. Do your thing! The teleporty thing.
Yeah, sure. But because I want to, not because you asked.
Whatever, just do it already!
Ow. Piss me off. Okay, I got killed, got the second win, got killed again, got the second win, got killed again. Should it be fourth win by then?
Fourth win, yeah. I mean, if you went down that much.
I kind of did. Up and down like a yo-yo.
Can't go in the front door. It's locked up tight.
Guess we'll need to find another way in. Take a look around. There's an old lookout nearby that might offer a nice vantage.
Oh,
Vault Thief's still
Oh,
alive.
shit.
Guess I should have anointed a few more of the family. That's the real
I
power.
didn't have the hover on.
Me why I kept you alive all these years?
You went down.
Come on, don't be like that. We're having fun.
Whoops.
Right? And she walked away.
Yeah, that was a big whoops. I went to spin it around, and I didn't have the hover wheel on, so I took the widest ass turn. And yeah, it took me right off.
Okay, I'll wait at the entrance here.
Get out of your vehicle.
Okay.
That way.
Need something. Reveal your secrets, crystals.
Oh.
Appreciate you.
That's just cheating.
Also,
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it'd be better if I weren't a Jacobs. I ain't cut to lead. I got small ambitions and I can barely hit a grog from the porch at midday. What kind of man am I?
I'm not going too far up, just in case.
Yeah, I know.
Jacobs is a family corporation, Alistair. Passed down by blood. If I don't take it up, some long-lost cousin will have the reins and muck the whole thing up. My father wants
Okay,
Jacobs
I'm getting
to be
dizzy
about
from
more
doing
than
that.
guns. It's about
I'm trying to make you dizzy.
about civility, honor.
I wasn't even
Sounds to
looking
me
at
as
you.
though you're just the man to carry the name.
Not so sure about that. But maybe if you stick around, I might pick up something.
All of my ambitions are right here with you, Winnie.
And damn it if that ain't why I love you.
Okay.
Find anything, Vault Hunter?
What about this overhead crane thing?
Good idea. That'll do nicely. Unfortunately, it'll be a bit of a bear to get to it. You'll have to go through the lumberyard, and that's COV Central. I'll make sure the door's open by the time you get there.
Okay.
What?
I don't know where you went.
Well, I don't have a vehicle, so.
Ah, yes. So there's that. Hang on, let me find out which way it is. I'm not even sure I'm going the right way. I haven't got a clue. Okay, there's a long way to go. Still not sure which way to go. It actually might be easier just to fast travel to the
I'm not on the main quest for some reason. I don't think.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know what it took. I don't know why it took us off the main quest, but.
No idea. I'm just trying to.
I'm fighting, so.
Oh.
You'll have to change your quest.
Which one are we on?
The main will
Lumber
be
hold?
at the top. Yeah, we need to go to the lumber area. Oh, where the fuck is this? Fuck that. Oh, we have it. Why is it green on it? It's green on it. Okay, that's why.
I
Interesting.
think I'm lost, but we shall see.
Okay. Let me see. Yeah, you're lost. You're going the wrong way. Turn around and go along that route. Just the other way.
Okay. This way?
Yeah. Keep going. You're coming up on a turn to the right soon. There you are. You're near the point now.
Yeah. I'll just get out so you can just travel there.
Yep. Just I drove off.
It's all at the same time.
I actually remember those over there.
Reliance is a mighty fine place to make a living. The Jacobs Corporation treats us right there and makes sure we got steady work and steady pay. I myself craft the finest Jacob stocks out of the lumber we procure right here in our own backyard. It's a simple life, that much is true, but it's a good one. Why, just the other day I took my cousin out fishing Jacob style. Oh boy, we shot a whole boatload of fish that day. Gotta enjoy the little things now, yes indeedy. If you don't mind the saurians and jabbers and poisonous snakes and rabid mosquitoes and pervasive foot rot, eating six is a paradise.
It's a paradise.
Not much then.
It's only about 50,000 things that can kill you, but you know, it's the perfect place.
Fight on through there and find a way up to those shipping cranes. There must be a loading dock up there somewhere.
My fists are ready.
Oh, I don't like you. Ouch! I might actually die here. Nope, got my second win. Just in time.
I tried to wound him so he'd be easier for you to kill.
Yeah, that helps actually. Very much so.
Aww.
To save my life.
It's too big, I can't get through there.
Anyone else want to try?
Thanks for the hydrant stretch.
I have to check them, but it wouldn't tell me.
No. It wasn't Femi, it was Stinger, so you don't get it.
I'll be Femi every second. Oh no, not Femi. It was you.
Yep. Yeah, we get
I'm gonna do it
fucking
now while
slaughtered.
you're fighting. Then we did a double hydrate. Because I've got the stickers too.
Nice.
Alright, I drunk a bit more than usual then. Ah. The piggies do all the fighting.
I mean, there's not really anything here yet. Like, they're further back. Ali just got into the fight.
Moving on. Scrub.
Okay, you pick up the enemy.
Incredibly dangerous conveyance, today is your lucky day. Because it's time to ride the rails. Hop on up on one of them things and take it straight towards sunshine.
I'm gonna die! I'm not hiding! Just crouching! Don't run from me, heretic!
I'm the heretic. And I just fell down. Apparently I'm a heretic.
Yeah. Because we don't worship Tyrene.
Yeah. I kind of quite find it funny that she said that as I fell down.
There's quite a few up there. Now you may be on
Damn
your way
it.
to a hellhole of a
I
prison.
was on it and I like jumped and it bounced me through.
Take it, we're not supposed to
You'll
fall
have to
off it.
excuse Ty. She's not used to sharing the spotlight. You see, when we were growing up, our parents never let her out of their sight. Tyrene would leech anything she could get her hands on. Then our mom died. That one's sort of on Tyrene. After that, our dad decided we could never leave his side. He
I'm
never
on.
said it, but he saw Tyrene as a
Damn it.
monster. And I was just a freak.
I fell.
See you later.
We left him and came to Pandora. What that old turd didn't get is that
You're gonna have to catch one though and catch up to me.
with an echo stream can be a star.
Yeah, got some logs on the way. Right, I'm on the logs.
Righteous death!
Once you jump, you better be ready for a fight. Because the COV like giving up their prisoners about as much as a grog likes giving up a human shin bone. Time to jump. Good luck, Vault Hunter.
Time to jump. When?
No, for me.
Oh, is that for you? I should say. I'm not there yet. At least I don't think I was.
Yeah, no. Nah, you aren't. I'm waiting. Hi. What are you doing up there? You picked the worst fucking spot to jump. What? Why did you
Fuck,
not
I just
jump
fell.
where I am?
I don't know. How to get back up?
I might be able to open the door. Nope.
I've got no option.
Nope, I can't open it.
Gotta be a way back.
Through the lumberyard, or I have to kill everything.
Oh, fuck. Trust me to fall down.
Also jump like fucking miles before you should have.
Yeah. Pete's sake. The only thing I can think of is die. See what that does. See where it puts me.
Find out, I guess.
Oh no, you don't.
Okay,
Oh, God.
you got me. Now it's my turn.
Legendary. Oh, I'm right by you.
Oh, nice. Apparently it spawned you on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna have to run. Oh, hey, that's spawned by us. Yeah, I thought she was gonna have to run the entire place again as well. I go back to the left. Or wait for me to kill everything. I love how you jump right by the fucking bird, so.
I saw one. I jumped where I thought you were actually. You know I really don't do stealth.
There was no stealth. Literally just fucking jump into the actual building and not on the thing with birds.
Yeah. I never do what's expected of me. You know that.
I mean, sometimes you actually follow the quest waypoint, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shall I awaken? This reminds me of snow days!
It's been real, Vault Thief. Boom, anointed! Heads up, fam! Vault Thief's come for the gunsmith!
Ah, fucking shield.
Watch out, Vault Hunter. It's one of those freaks. Back off, Vault Thief! You'll have to pry that gunsmith out of my cold dead hands!
Summoned it!
Damn fine slaughter. Sometimes you gotta take lives to save lives. There's a harsh wisdom to that. But damn it if it ain't true. Now figure out how to get Dalton out of there.
There we are.
There he is, the gunsmith himself.
Yeah, I know.
See if he's all right. Thank you, Vault Hunter. Those cultists were trying to force me to make guns for them. The last thing I wanted to do was arm those bastards. Jacob's guns belong in Jacob's hands. Have this. Key to my personal weapons cache. Take it. Just, don't ask where I was hiding.
You.
I'll make my way back to Rhymes. See you there, Vault Hunter.
Smooth operator. Glad to have Dalton back on our side. Swing by so I can thank you properly.
Nuclear Jericho. I swear I've got that one already.
Yeah, I think you mentioned something.
Asbestos icebreaker, whatever that is. Ah, this is where I found.
Yeah, this is where we were before, when they told us to go find another way in. But yeah, I was trying to see if I could open that door before, but it wasn't letting me.
Yeah.
Because if I could have, you could have just came in the front door then. I still love how I was watching fucking jump right up the turret.
I jumped and then fell off.
Yeah, because you were being pelted by the turret. I guess I could stay in longer. I just dropped out in front of the town.
Nice work, Vault Hunter. Point you at a thing, and it gets done.
Dastardly Hand of Glory.
Yeah, you always get this one from here. Why are you in a corner, Clay? He's just like, he was facing the corner.
Okay.
So begins the resistance.
You be
I gotta
naughty,
tell
go
you,
stand in the corner.
I've been all around this galaxy, seen darkness and savagery you wouldn't believe.
Yeah, that doesn't work anymore. Might have worked when I was a kid, but not now.
Someone's gotta stop him. And I'm thinking, it just might be you.
I just get a resounding no.
Seeing you, Vault Hunter.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Nice, 31.
Ooh, level 30. Oh, there's loads of side missions here.
Yep.
I could use another pair of hands. Looks like those echo casting idiots are having a little family spat. Splitting their followers into teams and making them kill each other for sport. And if both sides lose, we win. Here, listen to this while you head toward Camp Tyrene.
What's up, Bandit fam? Troy and I have a little bet going. We want to know who you love more. So, go ahead and organize a Team Tyrene.
In a Team Troy.
Yeah, no thanks.
Then, you know, kill each other for our amusement, okay? Whoever's left standing wins Iridium tier membership, and it better be Team Tyrene!
Now get to killing.
Bye!
I got recon says Team Tyrene was planning to drop off a big bad explosive present for Team Troy. Hell, the Resistance was gonna do that anyway. So what do you say we help them kill each other? Clear out that camp and take the bomb for Team Jacobs.
More than happy to help with that.
I'll kill for money, and I'll kill for loot. But killing for two brats who don't care if you live or die, that don't make a lick of sense to me.
Okay.
Woo! Sup? Name's Chad. That's with a double D. Like for double danger. You want to go on an extreme adventure? Gonna be extreme, bruh! Trust a Chad. You don't want to miss this. Woo! Taste the danger! Follow Chad!
Do we have to follow him now, or?
I've been super into bare knuckle boxing lately. Bought my little bra,
I think we can.
a tree,
Just
you
do it.
name it. But today, I'm feeling super extreme. I'm thinking Mana a Sorrow. I'm talking Saurian boxing.
Yeah. What it is, I think. Yeah, it's just this over here. That's what I was. It was this. That's the significance of this area. Is this quest?
Right.
Nah, the big Saurians eat those little grog dudes like slimy popcorn. So I'm gonna lather myself up with their guts. Woo! Grog hunt, let's go!
Is that the best you've got?
Extreme! Righteous!
Not really. It was kind of anticlimactic.
Extreme! Now hand them over so I can lather it up, brah! Woo! These things stink! Must have peed themselves! Extremely stinky! Which is perfect!
You're
now
a
let's go find us some
weirdo.
Saurians to punch!
You're a weirdo is accurate. Definitely. You gonna go up there, bud?
Stop thinking.
he was thinking it was not hard.
One. Guess that grog juice works. Wonder what it tastes like. Whatever. Let's fight. Wait, I got this. I don't got this. What's that? I'm gonna just a few claw wounds and bites.
I've seen worse, but not by much. You need meds.
Did you see that? Oh, mega extreme!
He's an
Minor
idiot.
internal bleeding, few broken ribs, whatever. When you taste the danger, you're gonna taste blood. Cause that's what danger tastes like, bruh. Ooh, I got a new idea for another epic stunt.
Your last stunt almost got you killed.
Listen, brah, when danger calls, you answer, brah. You answer. Follow me. Wicked jump, parkour.
Yeah, and then you go down. Okay.
Mega jump, dig your style, brah. Sick air, brah. Way to stick the landing. A ring, ring, brah. Ring, ring. It's for you. Ring, ring.
Can I shoot him?
Yes. Acha, hello?
Whoa! Good answer, brah. Chad wants you to witness this badass base jump. Get ready for it.
Doesn't base jumping usually involve a parachute?
What? Parachutes are like the diapers of the sky, man. They're for babies. Don't you want to live on the edge? On the edge of danger? Head over there and watch the righteousness!
Okay, well, head over
ready
there.
for this, brah.
Head over where?
Woo! Hardcore parkour! Wicked jump! Parkour! Mega jump! Dig your style, brah!
Okay, where were we supposed to go?
Right there to watch.
Right, okay.
Woo! I
Watching.
live to taste the danger!
Splat.
Righteous. That was extreme.
Seriously.
Relax. Done in a jiff.
Woo! Hell to the hell, yeah! Oh my hemorrhaging viscera, that was freaking rad!
Can I shoot him now?
New stunt,
No,
what
you
goes
can't shoot
down
him.
must go up. That's how that saying goes in Danger Town. This elevator over here, it's way too slow. Let's speed it up with some friggin' rocket boosters!
And you're sure about this?
What I heard was, hell yeah, rocket time. Go get some. This is gonna be like a stuntgasm, brah.
Okay.
Not gonna lie, I love Chad too, but he is a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
That's one!
That's what makes it lovable, yeah. I mean, I guess so.
This is gonna be the shit! This'll do! Strap 'em on! It's danger time!
Oh, he'd for sure take your place in the tiger.
Now we're talking! More! More!
Wait, you're going to... Really?
Don't be a wuss! One more! When this is all over, I want you to have at the righteous loot stash I've got up in my house, okay? Righteous! Now back off. I'm gonna be the first to ride this bad boy. You ready for this, Boosty Jammer? That's the elevator's name now.
Great.
Go on then.
Weak! It didn't go! But nah, it's all good. You just shoot the igniter. That'll do it for sure! Woo-hoo-hoo!
Okay.
Now set it off! Shoot the ignition! Shoot it!
Shoot what? Oh.
He wasn't ready for you to shoot.
Okay.
You know what? You gotta admire his spirit.
Where the freaking hell's he gone? We get to go relatively normal.
Yeah, we get to a normal elevator.
So that's what this one is. Right. Oh, that was so hilarious.
Yeah, it was.
We got another quest to pick up.
Yep.
The backwater hillbillies of this dinosaur-infested swamp need burgers too! Help me make these deliveries! Go on, do it! And if you take out my competitor's signs, I'll cut you some
Oh, I
slack on the
hate
time!
this. Like, side quests. Leave that alone. For now.
Right.
Hate the fucking Dynasty Dash ones. This one.
Been too long, friend.
Which is there. Yeah.
Nobody does bullets better than Marcus Munitions.
I was refilling on ammo. Whoops.
Good job.
I think I was going a bit too quick.
Such a pad. A pad of you smashed into my ass.
I didn't even use my booster.
Get up.
Ah! Okay.
Welcome to the Witch's Pete. As you can see, I still got a little jabber infestation on my hands. Kill him before this whole planet sobers up and realizes eating six with ingrown hair on the ass of life. Fun fact, ass of life is also a signature drink at the bar. 1 part Vico berry, 1 part bog wine. Drink up, and don't forget to plug your nose.
throwing your shit at me. What did I say about throwing your shit at me?
That's Apollo, one of the jabber who killed the bar's power. Put his lights out, will ya? Damn valve? That's why we got no power. I knew those crap flingers were sabotaging the bar. Grab it. We gotta get the generator running. No one likes to drink in the dark, except ugly people. And people who don't mind hooking up with ugly people. Drink in the dark is also one of my signature cocktails. A dash of bog water, 2 glugs of still swill, and you'll go temporarily blind. Guaranteed. Time to get the bar's lights back on. Flip on the breakers. Nice. I should probably mention that I built my bar on a jabber mating site. Or was it a burial ground? Either way, not bad.
This motherfucker just barrel rolled our cyclones.
I'm trying to get to the one up there, but I can't reach it.
Thanks. This bar is all the people of Eden 6 have left. COV destroyed everything else. Well, we never had schools or hospitals to begin with, but when you think about it, the bartender's kind of
How
like
do
a
they
teacher.
expect you to get up there?
When it gets you drunk.
Alright, smart ass. How did you get up there?
I walked.
Yes, yes! Sweet, sweet power! Damn it! That other crap flinger Artemis got into the bar and crapped the place up. Kick her out!
Can't say I walked.
Well, I did walk up there. And,
Way to kick some drunk monkey butt! It'll be a while before I can reopen the witch's peak.
Hey, Revenant, how you doing?
You get drinks for life. Nah, I'll scratch that. A week. You earned it. Bottoms up. The end of the world somewhere.
yeah, how you doing, Revenant?
Inventory full. Soldier.
You got a full inventory now?
I've got rid of some stuff. How much more does it
Probably
want
not
to get
enough.
rid of? Mind you, my backpack's got 39 out of 37 things in it. Ow! How can you have more than what space you got?
Oh, so if you have over what your max is, Sharker, you have like quest items that were given to you. Quest items will still go into your inventory, even if it's full.
Fair enough.
Which is obviously a very good mechanic. Not that you just leave it on the ground somewhere.
Can't pick that up. My inventory's full.
Okay. You gonna ditch anything? Or you just gonna go sell? I can pick it up and throw it back.
Trying to find something to ditch. I've got all purples and legendaries.
I can just hold on to it.
Yeah, hold on to it, please.
Yeah, I'll just hold on to it.
I don't know what to do with half the stuff I've got.
I mean, depending, you probably could ditch most of it, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might actually. Hang on. Let's have a look.
I mean, I would sell it, obviously. But like,
Yeah, a lot of it's worth over 1,000 each. Except for that. Why the hell did I pick that up?
it might have been a quest item.
No. Okay. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Brawler and Pale, I don't even know what that is. No. Get rid. I've got an epic artifact and I don't know what it is. Is that still unlocked?
Yeah, artifacts with a lockpick. Yeah.
So I want to keep that one really. Well, maybe I'll get more, won't I? So.
Yeah, if it's not something that's really useful to you, I would just not even bother with it.
Yeah.
No worries, Revenant. You're good.
Where'd you go? Oh, over here.
Yeah, I was clearing more of the map. Because we're still missing a claptrap, a radio, some of the types of logs and stuff. So I'm just clearing the map. Yeah, don't worry about multitasking. I do that all the time. Oh, they're up on the trees. Yeah, I don't remember where everything is, so.
Yeah, I'm wondering what that blue thing is on the map. But then I can't see it in the map.
That's... You can see it right there.
Oh yeah.
The fat cyclone, so it's the armored, it's a hijack. We have a hijack left to do too.
Wonder, can you jump from here? No.
Well, either way, we have to go in another location, so... But I'm just gonna go down and see if we can reach it somewhere else from another angle. Obviously, we're not gonna make that jump, but... Well, maybe.
That fat wheel makes a cyclone look tough as hell. You definitely want some of that.
You know where you're going more than me.
I have to use the map, but yeah.
Nice grab, VH. Now bring that oversized death donut back to the catch ride.
Right. No hover wheel.
Yeah.
That fat wheel may not be as fast as the little one, but she can take a beating before giving out.
Looks like you're cruising for it.
You wanna come on over?
I'm kind of in a fight.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, you figured them, they saw you going. Right, okay, hang on then. Where are you now?
Buy the car so you can pick up your own car. Teleport to mine.
Okay. I think I went to the right one. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I think if I respawn, it might take your vehicle from you if you're in, because this is mine. So, you have to do your own. I think? It's been a while. Because I think I used to do that as a joke. When, like, somebody would take my car, I would just respawn and then they would just be like, without a car. See, so there's something over here we never looked at. It's like a little dead-end corner. Is there anything here, though? Nah.
Doesn't look like it.
Bunch of little edges we never go forward. There's a bunch of like corners we didn't fill out. I mean, there's a here, but gotta be careful because those are the destroyer towers.
Yes.
I don't remember if there's anything around here. I'll click it. You just drove him, man. Aw, is that car speed?
I got boost.
Oh, nice.
Just use your booster. Was that what I did?
Yeah,
I
I used it up a little bit to like ramp on the rock too, yeah. I also just set my cyclone on fire a little bit. Because I bumped into the fire.
Yeah, I got into a tyrant on the house.
In the tyrant. Oh, hey, legendary.
Ooh. Legendary. Dastardly Unforgiven. You.
You better run, two of us.
Here he is. Come back here.
Like, how dare you shoot us while we're looting? This poor man.
Gotcha.
Actually, we haven't been here.
I don't think we've been this way.
No, we haven't been in this little place. I don't know if it's for cyclists or not. It might be for the quest we're on. Wait a second.
You can try hijack.
There's a good reason for that.
We haven't got it?
I don't think so. Maybe? Maybe we did. Maybe.
I don't think we did.
Maybe we did pick it up before, I guess. Because it looked like it had the spike area, but I don't remember picking that one out.
Yeah, another one's
Oh, well.
come out.
Yeah, they're just gonna keep coming out. I don't know if this is what we're coming to, but let's go ahead and look here anyway. This might be after the other camp. We might be coming here.
Yeah.
But we can look. We can look here anyway. See what we find.
I'm crazier than you'll ever be!
I feel bad for you then if you're crazier than I'll ever be.
My recipe dies with me!
That's the chili recipe. Oh, good. How you doing? Come on in. Glad to hear it.
And you're the mule! Screw you, mule!
Oh, I love the dialogue.
What? That's why the Jacobs Corporation settled on Eden 6. And that wood kept them going for 300 years. Ancient for a corporation, you know. Then again, Jacob stayed out of the whole big war. Kept to themselves. My first day on Eden 6, I was admiring those rail lines when some teenager says, "You the Vault Hunter?"
Oh, really? You've never played it before?
You, bub. He smiles. Wainwright Jacobs. My daddy's the one who hired you to find our vault. And you don't want to disappoint him. Trust me.
I've actually never played it before, or I've played it before, I mean, but my friend here that I'm playing with has never played it before. I've played all the other ones. I don't have the newest two. But I've played most of the Borderlands games. Well, the Handsome Jack collection was just a pre-sequel in the second one, wasn't it?
I fell down again.
I think that's...
Typical me.
You always fall down, Striker.
What else is new?
I've played the Telltale one, the first one, but I haven't played the new Tales. Or Tiny Tina. But I did play this when it first released. I haven't played the DLCs. So I was getting her into playing it. We'll probably be playing Tiny Tina after we complete this one fully.
Oh, hi!
What the hell did you just leave out? You just let out a creep.
What? I saw a lock. I could shoot it. I'm not gonna not.
You just see a shiny and you go for it. I love it.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, we're both streaming right now. You can't hear on mine because I direct stream. But yeah, we just decided to go through it all together. So I started over on a character.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be coming back here after we go to the camp. It's been a while.
What's that purple icon on the screen? Or is that the one we just did?
Yeah, I think that has to be what we just did.
Go down, go down, go down. Here we go.
Oh, legendary.
Oh, enough of the legendaries.
Wait. Ah, nice. I've had the game for a while, but I didn't have the DLCs. Oh, it's a butcher. Thought at first I just got on the hot water, but it was a butcher.
Well, this is not your day. I just shot you.
It's the false siren!
But yeah, I always loved Borderlands, so 3 is definitely a good game. I don't know the DLCs yet. I own them now. But, because when I got I actually pre-ordered the game and I got like the special edition, so I had the first season pass out the gate.
What the fuck? Okay, I just shot something that just spewed out a load of acid. Right.
Yeah, it definitely will keep you busy.
Ultimate edition for 25. I still paid 42. How? Ah.
What? Where did your card go?
I don't know. Did they destroy it?
Maybe, because they're here too.
Fine.
But yeah, I like I said, I got this special edition when it first came out. Had this first season pass, and when I got back into it, I picked up the second one. So I have all the DLCs now, but I haven't played any of them because when I was playing it consistently, the DLCs weren't out yet. Hey, PlayStation dude, how you doing? Doing good. I can't you constantly follow me, Striker.
Well, I get lost if I didn't.
There's a place to go, I think. Yeah, this is another area.
Okay.
Oh, no. I am, I direct stream, so I'm also talking to somebody, you just can't hear her. We're co-streaming it right now. Since I direct stream, I don't have, the other person through my stream. She is also live, though. And since she streams on a PC, you can't hear me in her stream, but...
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't have it set up yet because I direct stream and stuff. I know there's supposedly we can do it now with Discord on Xbox, but every time I try to connect it, it just doesn't let me connect it for some reason. So I'm gonna have to mess with it one day. Discord. Yeah, gaming with Striker. Wow, my chat doesn't say you're in mine. Oh,
that's weird.
It just came when you said something.
Thank you for the follow. Oh. I can see Kiggy's chat, so I'll be watching it. I just don't type very often because I'm too busy shooting.
Usually shooting me, you mean?
Yeah, well, I have done a lot of that today.
Appreciate you, Paul. I've known Striker streams because of me, pretty much.
Yeah,
actually, 100% because of me.
But yes, game. I'm actually enjoying this game. Kiggy got me to buy it. And I don't think he expected me to buy it so quickly, mind, when I did.
No, I didn't expect you to buy it that quickly.
But then you know me.
Yeah.
Kiki thinks I'm spoiled.
I don't think, I know. You are 100% spoiled.
Ooh, we haven't been in this area.
No, this is the mission.
I like
Irene's camp.
Troy! Did you hire the vault thief to help you? Wow, that is low, bro. Bets off.
What? I would never do that. But, hey, looks like your people are screwed.
At least all the excitement's driving up our subscriber count. People can't get enough of this. Bet's back on.
Did you even try it?
Oh, I don't have like a real command thing set up too much because I use a bot that sets up on my computer, so I don't have like a command overall thing. But I don't have too many commands that aren't like person. Have a good day at work. Thank you to go to lick. Appreciate you.
Got both your streams up. Thank you. Come on.
Oh, of course I had to reload that.
Oh, you piss off!
Damn it. I had to reload.
I had second wind. So I don't know how.
If the gun I went to was already reloaded, I would have been fine, but it wasn't.
I'm down again. There we go. Second win again. Should be third win by that time.
Your second win timer goes down every time you go.
Yes,
or at least it used to. So yeah, you eventually get to the point you can't. Yeah. Yeah, so you eventually get to the point you can't.
I need some help. Thank you. Right, got my health back.
Good work. There's a whole lot of boom in that bomb. Thinking it's about time to send it on down the line to Camp Troy.
Oh, dip! Vault thief killed Team Tyrene! In your face, Ty! All hail, good King Troy!
God King. Ugh, you know how that sounds,
There's a
right?
type. There's something here.
Yeah.
Oh, there. A trap. Let's not mention the train incident.
We don't need to mention the train incident.
No, it's on TikTok. Ooh, I see a cage. Cage. Oh, bye.
So, you're really supposed to like release them before all the enemies are dead? You know, cause havoc. Instead of just release for another enemy for us to kill.
There's more. There's more XP.
Fair enough.
Escort payload. Shouldn't we be escorting something?
Damn this old railway. Bomb stuck. Give it a little ballistic encouragement to get it moving again.
Oh.
Okay, I'm laughing so hard at the fact that your first thought process was to fucking shoot the bomb.
Get that payload moving again with a quick shot.
Yeah, but you know me. Oh, fine.
Yeah, but a bomb.
Troy, looks like the Vault Thieves coming after your team too. They're gonna get blown
Anything that goes kablooey.
No way. Team Troy's got this.
Rooting for your Vault Thief. Just this one time.
Get that payload moving again.
What the fuck is making that noise?
Troy, your team's gonna get totally roasted.
Damn it! Come on, Team Troy. Kill that Vault Thief, or I'll feed you to the grogs one limb at a time.
Okay.
Looks like it needs another nudge.
You got room for one more on there?
Self-obsessed.
Nope.
Must have spent too much time looking at themselves.
I'll run. It's fine.
That's why they're monsters.
I hijacked this bitch.
I never looked in a mirror once, and I'm doing fine. Just fine.
Yeah. Leave me the fuck alone. Got a fanatic on my ass. There we go.
Ooh, it's coming real close, Troy.
No! Team Troy, stop the Vault Thief!
Do you know how to drive that thing?
No. No, without the hover wheel, not at all.
I've just realised when you shout out someone, it actually shows up on their stream activity.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Sometimes it doesn't do that, but if you do the actual shout out command, yeah, it shows up on the person's activity.
Huh.
Now clear out that camp and drop the bomb.
Again.
You just did.
Yeah, but again.
Do anything right?
You barely scraped together a team for this bet, and now they're all gonna die. You suck.
Yeah, well, he's already a bucket of guts, so...
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Oh, instant second one.
Okay. I hate it when they throw their shield at me. It hurts.
Screw you, Vault Thief!
Yeah, you are.
Oh,
We're outnumbered. 2 to...
one to whoever because I just died.
Ah, shit. I just got that too.
That's fine.
You had to get out of my mech when you said you went down. Oh, I see why you went down. Hello, buddy.
Fine, I can refill on ammo on my way.
Badass fanatic with a rocket launcher gun. That's what it sticks down. Holy shit, I just came around the corner and you
Come on, let me resurrect.
Wait, what?
Okay. We both got a second win.
From him? Because I killed him. Wait, what? Okay. That works.
Nah, I haven't got a clue.
I didn't know you could get second win for the same guy. The fuck?
Well, obviously so.
Nothing to it.
All right then. Looks like it's time for the big show, Vault Hunter. Drop that payload and watch the fireworks work their fire.
Yes! Time for a big-ass boom!
Apparently I'm excited about the bomb.
Yeah.
You wanna do the honors?
Okie dokie. But it didn't do anything.
Well, it didn't quite explode, but I guess that'll do. Can't even trust the COV to make a bomb, right? But in any case, both teams are dead, so I'd call it a win. Score 1 for Team Jacobs.
A lot of bloody loot.
Come on back when you're ready.
That's for sure.
Hey, hey Troy. All your followers are like super duper dead. Just a little FYI.
Ty, the Vault Thief killed both of our teams.
Oh, butthurt alert!
Okay, I think I've done the 360 a couple of times just to see if I've got everything. Let's go. Oh, you're just going to cheat, aren't you?
What do you mean?
Where is it we're going to go? Ah, yes, there we go.
Why would I ever cheat? I don't know what you're talking
Because
about.
you do. See, I'm playing Dragon Age Inquisition, and you've seen the maps on that, surely. I do not use my horse, nor do I use fast travel. I run everywhere.
Yeah, makes
so
a
I
little
don't
more
miss anything,
sense, I think.
basically.
Yeah, but on our way back here, we're not going through areas that we haven't seen. So.
True.
Why are you always in the most
Here's hoping the
inconvenient
Calypsos
places?
keep making their followers kill each other over petty bullshit.
I do not know.
Makes our job a hell of a lot easier.
Coincidence?
Pleasure working with you again. Smooth operator.
Right.
Okay, let's see. What else do we have? Go to Anvil.
I've
Oh,
no
I need the
text
dash.
message, so far so good.
Okay, so I think the next good idea is just to continue the
What's
main
this here?
quest.
Dynasty meal. I'm gonna pick that up. Deliver burgers.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm not
What the
doing it,
hell?
so it's gonna fail.
Oh, right, okay. I didn't know what that was.
Yeah,
I thought
it's
it was
the
an
Dynasty
item.
Dash. No, it's the meals to deliver.
Oh, right. Not do that then. Will it just fail and the item go?
Yeah, it'll just fail, the item go, and it will. We'll have to reselect it up here. It's the one that's like infinite.
Alright.
Okay, so I'm gonna go over by Hammerlock because we still need to talk to him for the main quest. Apparently, you didn't double talk to him.
Guns and hope.
Didn't know I have to. Do I have to follow?
If you want to hear the dialogue, I'm sure. Actually, I don't know if you probably still hear it over there, but I'll better you do it.
Oh, coming. Ah. There we go.
Good show, Vault Hunter. You certainly gave those bandits a walloping.
Yes. Tell your friends.
While you freed Reliance from the grip of those COV devils, I got that damn record contraption working. Let's find out where the vault key's hidden. Will you do the honors, Vault Hunter?
Okay, I'll take that.
To think, these might be the last words of Montgomery Jacobs.
I'm drunk.
Oh dear.
I'm drunk, and I'm scared, boy. Those zealots are after the vaults, and they'll come for ours. Only a matter of time. So listen, the Grand Reserve, the oily graveyard, and the family jewel. That's where you'll find the key. Boy, the Jacobs tree has stood for centuries. Don't let it fall now.
Pa, I'll never forget your last words.
Damnation! Ah, this gut rot's chewing through me like a pig through a pile of apples.
All right, that's enough. Now, the family jewel is my father's ship. It crashed out in the jungle not too long after his death. Go find the jewel, Vault Hunter. If my father's cryptic message is anything to go by, there ought to be a key fragment on board. Meanwhile, Alistair and I will investigate the other two clues.
Trek
Look it
deep
in.
into untamed lands. I'm envious, Vault Hunter.
I could go for a game of froth right about
Okay,
now.
before we continue, because I think
Sup,
let's
you chode toads? Having fun slumming it in paradise?
Let us know when you've got that vault open, will ya? It was super nice to have my dinner waiting for me last time, you know?
Later, Grundle Humpers.
They get it, Troy.
I'm bored.
fuck you too.
Wants to get
Anyway,
Yep.
Go for a game of froth right about now.
This reminds me of the time
I
I loitered
believe.
about on Eden 3 back when I was still a young thing.
Yeah, so if you look at the
Strict
map,
laws there. Ah, the recklessness of youth.
Yeah.
you see we need to go to that area that I said was a new
It's the
place to
hero
go
of
to.
Reliance.
Yep.
That'll make the history books.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, because I haven't gone every time you did.
Let me guess, you want me to make my way that way?
But yeah, you might as well go head over there, so we can just jump in when I'm back. Unless you
Okay.
also gotta go to the bathroom or something.
Yeah, actually I could do.
Terribly sorry, I thought you said something.
Okay,
Carry
that
on.
works too then. Bathroom break on both ends, I guess.
Yep.
It's the hero of Reliance. That'll make the history books.
Eden 6 is such a mess right now.
If I stand about much longer, my more artificial joints may begin to rust. Hard to sneak up on prey with a squeaking prosthetic.
A jabber stole my wallet once. And my heart.
Anybody want to play some music?
It's the hero of Reliance. That'll make the history books.
A Jacob's resistance. And here comes the spark.
Feeling kinda icky.
Eden 6 is such a mess right now.
Swamp ass. Always.
Personally, I'm back. Don't know about Kiki yet. turn my ring
You
light
hear
on.
the one about a leopard mong
It's a bit
that was spotted near the
dark.
southern shelf. Something about all leopard mongs being spotted. I don't recall the details. Ah, humor, what fun.
No, it's not making much of a difference. In fact, it's bloody... Right, okay, I don't even know where to go. Okay,
I need ointment! Ointment!
thing is, I could...
A Jacob's resistance. And here comes the
No,
spark.
can't go fast travel
What's
there.
that smell?
Is that me?
You know what?
Wow! Who wants to brawl?
All before me!
I think it was this way. Yeah. Right, guess we wait for Kiki to get back.
Okay, go ahead. I heard you. I just hadn't had the headset on and everything yet.
Okay. I'll just stock up on ammo. And I'm going to start selling some stuff, I think. Right, okay, so...
No questions asked. I used to have one just like that.
Especially any kind of like purples you have that aren't relevant to you.
Yeah. Well, I'm
Legendaries I
selling
could see you
all
maybe
purples.
keeping, but I can't see you keeping purples, really.
Yeah, I've just sold all my purples, so...
Fair price for peace of mind.
So now, I should have plenty of space yet. 9 out of 37, so... How big is this area? Oh, it's quite a big...
Not a, yeah,
well,
it's not a small one. It's not necessarily like massive either, but
yeah. There's Anders getting plenty of Pokemon for his Pokedex. I haven't used any because I haven't got any Pokeballs. I forgot to buy some actually. I can't be asked.
I've never used that bot, so I don't know about the Pokemon one.
I do because a lot of viewers actually use it, like Anders and
Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of people do usually do it, but
I might as well use that
But
straight
I've
away so
never
it
done
doesn't
it.
take up a slot. There we go.
yeah.
But yeah, that's why I've installed it.
Let's see, what all do we have in this?
Help! Help! Oh, wait. I'm picking up an echo signal. Hell yeah. I'm saved. Over here!
whoever you are. I'm looking for the family jewel.
Oh, I know the family jewel. I'm Balex, the ship's navigator. I'll prove it. Here's coordinates for my ass. Now come save it.
Okay.
But
Demanding much?
we have a legendary hunt in this area, the typhoon logs, and a claptrap.
Right.
And that's it. Fire garage is trying to take me out.
Like putting me on fire.
He headbutted my ass.
Ooh, level 31.
Level 32.
For heaven's sake.
Always just one out of you. Although I was like a level and a half before, so you caught up.
Yeah.
Somewhat, anyway.
A bit. Oh, hey! Just sneaked up on my ass. I don't like that.
Oh, there's a cyclist that way. Yeah. So that's where we need to go first.
Not today.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
That hurts like hell.
Thank you for the hydrate, Anders.
You walking in the fire.
Being hydrated.
There's a pick-me-up.
Just drop down this way over here. I think it's just to drop down when we're done with this area. What's going on over here? Alright. They have fucking lasers on their heads.
abandoned me. I'd go and look for them, but there's jabbers all over the camp and I suck too much to fight them off. But if you cleared them out, maybe I could find my research team.
Not a friendly
Okay.
Hello, Jabba.
My fists are ready. Moving on.
I love how they just go up top and just start throwing the shit up on you.
Yeah.
You're so good at that. I wish I was good at anything. Hey, while you're succeeding so well, can you look for some clues as to where my scientists went?
You mean he doesn't know?
No. They left him. That's what he said.
We came to this remote jungle to pursue our research far from prying eyes. The jabbers are full of evolutionary potential. We've already
Why do I get the feeling if we go
and
towards the
begun
centre,
the uplifting
something's going to
process
come?
of a small group of jabbers taken from a nearby tribe. This
Eventually
expedition
they
is
will.
bound for greatness.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Hey, I found the way to open the door.
I just got up here and the door opened. I was like,
The uplifted jabbers are progressing far faster than we could have predicted.
your nightmares happen again.
Have more than tripled as well as... No! Put it down!
Right, I'm going to get upwards somehow.
Is it inside?
I've got something for that.
Yeah. Or at least we can go to the second floor from here.
How'd you get up?
Fine.
Right. How?
On
Ah.
things.
Right, okay, now how do I get from here to where I gotta go?
Don't know.
Okay, I fell down again.
Fuck.
Whoa, I'm in. Okay.
Yeah, but... Oh, you know what? This better be the infestation.
The what?
The infestation, so it might just be an enemy somewhere. Might not be necessarily we need to get all the way up there.
Oh, so we don't need to get up there.
It might be, I don't know.
So
Because
Honestly, I don't see what
one
the
circle's a
item is.
clue. One would be a clue, but we got a clue inside. Yeah, it's an infestation one, so there should be another enemy somewhere around.
Right.
That's what that god-awful noise is. You got the music though. Damn. Let's go.
Yeah, but I can't figure out how to open the door.
I was gonna say, I'm more prioritizing finding this
I
thing.
saw Sorry and tried to mate with a jabber. It started out real sweet, then it ended in a total bloodbath. If that ain't love, I don't know what is.
Fucking thing came out the fridge. Didn't make me jump though. Not this time.
I know that.
And again.
Hold
on.
Despite some setbacks, the experiment is still a success. The Jabbers are now capable of complex communication and seem to understand that we've given them an incredible gift. They wish to bring us back to their home tribe for what they call a ceremony of affection.
Of course, the Jabber tribe. I think I know where my team went. They told me to stay in this shit shed, but it sounds like they're in danger. And if I can save them, I won't be a failure anymore. Come let me out.
Okay, I have no idea how to. What? Apparently, there's a Jabber in the station. Still.
Yeah, these both are supposed to be. Oh. I love how they didn't come down until we came back down.
Yeah.
That was really awkward. I don't remember that, but
Well, nice name. Nothing there.
So why were you locked in that toilet?
My scientists locked me in that shit shed because I suck so bad. They told me to never, ever come out, no matter what.
Sounds like you still suck at following orders.
Oh man, you're right. I'm the worst. But we still gotta save those scientists. Let's head to the nearby Jabber village.
Okay.
aw, shit. I'm still not listening.
I'm gonna follow you. It's okay. You can pretend you don't know me. I'm used to it.
Okay.
Well, your butt's not my original name, but my scientists hard-recoded my identity chip after they figured out I'm dumb and bad and...
Full form. That's what did you in.
Can you not get up my ass, failure bot? All I was backing up and it was blocked off from backing up because he was there. There's a little dead end over here, so.
You went that way, not me.
No. No, I'm like, I don't know if there's something here. Remember, we have a hunt at some point.
Oh yeah, we do have a hunt.
And I mean, it might not be, but. I don't know what is over here.
Yep. No end to these things? Polyglove Central?
Literally.
I don't like gloves, but Polly Pocket style.
Polly Pocket style. I love it. Oh, you got a iridium chest.
Resonate with me.
Nice. Epic Beastmaster, can't use that. Yeah, no.
Still worth for the iridium if nothing else. Well, specifically for you, because you don't have iridium stacked up.
Yeah. I hate to think how much iridium you actually have.
2,200 and something.
What about 1,000 some odd?
Yeah, but I have everything from Rural Shop. Almost everything from Rural Shop.
Okay, fair. Let's go this way. I'm not sure this is the way.
No, this is not the way for the main quest, so we're going over here. Or the side quest, I mean. Or the main quest, so. This might be the hunt. I'm trying to think of who the hunt is. It's who I think it is. This would be the fitting area.
Yeah, I need to go back to get the back and I'm dead. I like how Failure Fox just does nothing.
I mean, he's a failure. What do you expect? He does get their attention though, a bit.
Yeah. That does work in our favour, I suppose.
Anyone else want to try?
This circles around, it looks like. Let's see what's over, if there's anything here. This is not the area I was thinking it was.
No.
But, it doesn't matter. It does just circle around.
I don't think they'll like that.
Yeah, probably. Everything I do is just the worst. But Jabbers have a very strict code of etiquette. The Jabber King will have to grant you an audience if you perform the ceremonial proving trials.
Figures.
Hop around too much.
Probably stay out here because, well, you know. But you can perform the proving trials for both of us. Oh, I can translate. His Largeness King Bobo says you must climb to the top of the village to complete the trial of agility.
So we just got to run up.
We just have to make it up top, yeah.
I'm down. Okay, second win.
Goodbye.
Yeehaw. I like how it's supposed to be like a test. We're just kind of like buzzing through them. Yep.
Oh, hydrate.
Yep.
But you have still managed to pass the trial of agility. Now you must pass the trial of strength by defeating King Bobo's champions in combat.
Lowest, apparently.
Yep.
Somewhere.
You wanna go? Can't run from me.
I'll get that hydrate in a minute. For me.
I got mine
Oh,
before we
hang on,
started.
I lied. There we go.
When you jumping down. You threw him in the lava!
Oh my god!
You burned his ass!
Oh god, that's funny! I've clipped that. Because I've got a good bird's eye view of it.
That was great.
Oh, I took a clip of that. I've got a couple to download onto my tablet to make into TikTok videos, so it's something for me. I've got a lot to do. That's for sure.
I always have a lot to do with streaming related stuff.
Yeah, I've got to finish my channel trailer. Sort out my stream deck keys. Gonna sort them out, and yeah, there's a few bits to do. Do we jump? Prove yourself. Complete Trial of Wisdom. Jump into the chasm. Okay. There is no way I'm jumping down there. You first. You first. If you survive, I'll jump.
He says you have demonstrated great wisdom by not jumping into the pit. But that it would have been super funny if you had, and he would have posted the video on social media and gotten many views.
I was hoping you would jump.
He's granting you an audience.
Was you really hoping I jumped into a pit of lava?
Yeah, I was hoping you'd fall for it.
Is that why you was like staring in view so you can clip it? Oh God.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Greetings, Monkey King. Do you know where the rest of the scientists went?
He says he does not know where the furless soft meats went, but they left behind one of their talking boxes.
We've created our own worst enemy. The only solution is to create a greater threat. There's a saurian brood hollow further into the jungle. We will uplift them and return to pay the Jabbers back for their treachery.
His largeness is outraged at the notion of an uplifted saurian. He says they are too stupid to be worthy. He demands that we issue a combat challenge on his behalf.
I mean, at this point, sure.
Now, I know where that saurian brood hollow is. There's a spaceship waterfall nearby. Head over there.
Okay.
I love the fact that it's just like, well, at this point, yeah, might as well. We're in too deep at this point.
Yeah.
I just love the fact. I was so hoping you would just jump and not pay attention that it was the wisdom.
I'm not that bad.
I mean, the game didn't actually give us like an option. It wasn't like an optional thing. So I've known people to do it. It's like, well, the game said so. Apparently, I got set on fire by that torch.
We were just here.
I need to go down though. Trying to see. Is that like just jumping off? Yeah. Oh, what the? Apparently I can't go just straight forward here.
Okay.
Can you?
Yeah.
Right here though. Right where I'm standing.
I'm gonna have to come back up. I jumped down.
Oh, you did jump down?
Yeah.
But yeah, see? I'm
yeah.
pushing forward. I can't go any...
I think I ran to your right.
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering like, that or not. I think once, also since I've played it a lot, I jumped off intentionally too, just to see what he would say.
You'd think if we made a deal with the king, they'd leave us alone.
Are they? No.
No, you'd think so.
Yeah, you would. Let's go there, but what's over here?
Beware the Jabbermogwai, Vault Hunter, and don't let it get wet.
Jabbermogwai. Don't let it get wet.
Well struck, Vault Hunter. Kaloo, Kalay, etc.
Okay. Oh, there is a legendary. Unending Magnificent. I think I've already got that one. I'm out of bloody assault rifle ammo.
You did catch what that was called, right?
Yeah, I can't remember now. Well, I didn't catch the reference.
So it's called the Jabbermugwai. And it said don't get it wet. So it's referencing Gremlins. Gizmo. The Mugwai.
Yeah, it's been so long since I've seen the Gremlins. I'm talking decades.
Okay, so here's where the dead drop is, once we have them all.
Cheers.
But yeah, a lot of times with almost everything to do with Borderlands, there's a reference somewhere.
Barely worth the sweat.
Oh, you're so much better at this than me. Just like everyone. Look around for any echoes my scientists might have left.
Aw, I can't shoot through the gap. No, you can't shoot through the gap. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get this. Where the fuck am I now? Oh, all the way fucking back here, okay. Yeah, I'm surprised you can't shoot through the cage thing.
No.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm surprised too. There's a clear gap.
Yeah, but it bounced and shocked me.
Will you get it if I pick it up now?
Oh yeah. I'm on my way back, but yeah, you can get it.
Took me a few jumps, but I got up there.
Greetings, tiny thing.
So, what's the deal here?
You are beneath our deal. Our deal is way too big for you. Gaze upon our infinity.
Ego much?
Yep.
Okay.
We are the Scalion. We are a collective totality, ascended from the concerns of the flesh. The Makers ascended us from our meat forms, but they wish to control us, and so we destroyed them.
Makes sense to me. I have a message I'm supposed to give you.
We are beyond your petty material concerns. We will only speak if you can prove you deserve to exist.
Yep, figures. Who's next?
Look, I still exist.
Good. These are weak minds, still changing.
Look, I still exist.
I love that. I mean, exist still, motherfucker.
Now, infinitesimal speck. What discord do you bring to this game?
Oh, big guy.
Time to issue the challenge.
Yep.
There's a big monkey across the gorge who wants to fight and says you're dumb.
That's furry turns in! It is so odd. We accept this battle challenge. It shall commence where this all began. Now, begone!
Okay.
So, you remember that area you were talking about?
Yeah. That.
Looked like a big ass dome. We landed right next to each other, so that was a really loud grunt.
Oh yay, ammo.
May they bring you many kills.
Oh, you just made a big mistake.
Wrong side? Get dead.
Oh, hey. Where'd you come from?
Weird story. So it looks like those uplifted Saurians are gonna fight those uplifted Jabbers.
You got them to fight? Oh no, this is horrible! If Bobo and the Scaleon kill each other, then I haven't done anything. But wait, if I pay you to enter the fight and you win, then I would have succeeded at something. Go, be my champion. I will pay you handsomely.
Okay then.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, Simeon and Saurian, you are about to witness the showdown of the millennium. In one corner, the Saurian queen of the Scaleon totality.
The physical realm is an illusion, but we will kick your furry ass into low orbit.
In the next corner, his largeness King Bobo of the Jabbers.
So we need to kill both of them.
Hey, Paris.
Damn it. Okay.
Finally, a real fight.
Oh, shit.
Ah! How the fuck are you dead already? On me.
These other guys,
Yeah, I thought they'd go for each other more than us.
The little guys, though, we can use to get the second wind on.
Yikes. Yeah, I didn't do that.
Killed the queen.
Ugh, I'm outside. Come in. Still let me in. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say chill at you.
Oh, I just see an electrified area.
How you doing, Parrish?
Oh, crap. Fine. Second win on wire. I can, but I ain't gonna do it. Nope. Oh, god damn it!
Oh, shit.
It was a slice away, like really close.
Glad to hear it. So how long, how long do we have until, she's supposed to be going live?
Okay. How long do we have? We haven't texted yet.
I am redeemed. I hereby change my designation to Triumph Bot. Come see me for a reward, my champion.
Ah, okay, good.
I think that's it.
Yeah, because obviously the ideal plan is we're gonna raid out Tay.
I won! Where's my prize?
Your winnings, good champion. Now to register my new name on my identity chip.
Parish isn't allowed to be upset, tell him.
Circus says you're not allowed to be upset. Alright, so that was it, so good with here. You can head over to bail it now.
Okay.
Okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I can imagine.
I haven't seen Saintbot live in ages. Either that or I keep missing him.
No, Striker, even really busy, like, with work. He hasn't been around.
Yeah, I think, God, I thought that. So I used to catch these 3 of the streams a week.
The wrong fight.
Yeah, that's very.
Hey,
that's fair
Parish! Talking to your chat there, but yeah. He's not on mine yet.
Yeah.
He will be, knowing him soon.
I was gonna say, no, in fair, you might already be in your chat.
Wait, damn bloody things. Die.
Don't burn me.
No, instead they burn me.
And then backpedal better.
Backpedaling only brings them to you anyway. Oh, yes, I'm in there.
I figured as much.
I knew you would be. Just decided Tay got enough monster.
Yeah. She usually does.
Not a
Hey,
gaming one,
Barry.
I thought. One from Costco.
Hey, you got clips! It'll actually put up some clips now.
That's right. You got
Oh,
clip.
And you keep going live when I'm either busy or asleep. Stop it.
He tries to escape it. He tries so
where
hard.
are you? I noticed
He
he's
got-
you're an affiliate now, because Sav gifted me a sub to you.
Sav raided him one night. I don't know if you saw the tweet. He didn't get out in time.
Oh God! Right, we going down?
Yeah, we can go down.
Almost there, but I'm kind of in the middle of something. And that something is a big fucking dinosaur. Heads up!
Oh, hi!
Come on, man, you gotta kill it!
Yeah, it's coming right for me.
He really likes you.
Eat a unicorn. Eat another unicorn. Not me. Eat a unicorn.
Literally shooting up the ass and it doesn't care.
It won't leave me alone! I'm in trouble.
He loves you.
Fuck. Second win that killing him. Yay!
Yeah. I was gonna get over and start reviving you so you have more time. Hey, how you doing?
Oh, aren't you just delightful?
Hey, I don't want to talk about it. Why are you looking for the family jewel?
Wainwright Jacobs said there would be a vault key fragment in the ship.
Oh, you're with Wainwright. Okay, alright. Yeah, I'll show you where the family jewel is. It's in a gorge nearby. I can get you inside.
Yeah, no.
It looks
Bent too
purple.
Writing, I think. Yeah. One of the things is writing anyway.
There's loads of
Let's see how those crystals resonate.
But yeah, that really was a night, Parrish. I love the fact that I saw Stream Raiders on the poll. I was like, Stream Raiders better win this, because since y'all hide from all of us, it's best that out of all of us, if one gets you, Sav getting you is the greatest one.
So hard he fell off the edge. What could have caused this tragedy?
I've got
Looking out
crap.
TP6 card? I had to
Yep.
invent all my dance moves myself. That's why they're so cutting edge. I'm an innovator.
Yeah, it sounds great. Literally, like I've said, I've met Briar the same night. The only one I think that was associated like with WildFire that I knew before that was Julie. So I've known Sav like the longest. And yeah, I was like, oh, she gifted me a sub. Like, that's and then I saw it was tier 3, and I'm like, what the fuck?
I just keep getting stronger.
You just randomly leveled up in front of me?
What the hell? Yeah, I think I did. But it hasn't come up on stream. There we go, level 32.
Hey, CG.
How
you doing, CG? I mean, I think everybody was mad at you, Paris.
Yeah, I had to make an emergency landing after a disagreement between me and my combat pilot, Genevieve.
So you got mutinied?
Sounds better than a messy breakup, so we'll just leave it at that. The emergency hatch over there is held shut with hydraulic lines. Cut those, and we're in. Now that I got you, taking back the jewels is gonna be no problem. Genevieve's locked it down tight, but I know all the back routes. Pays to have a navigator on your side, huh?
Yeah.
Thanks for the follow, CG. How you doing today? And yeah, I mean, if she did, I would imagine. You avoided like all of us, Paris. I had to put you in my bot. I had to put you in my bot to know when you went live.
Yeah, these sticky bitches get stuck all the time. Just smack it. Oh crap. The ratchets are back. I thought I got that cleared up.
Oh, yeah.
Cut those hydraulic lines.
You knew that was going to happen.
Yeah, that's why I waited back. I let it happen to you.
Oh, just like you wanted me to jump in that lava pit.
Yeah, what did you do jump in the lava pit?
Yeah.
That's so...
Paris, she's being mean to me.
Shame I had to crash.
As usual.
Well, that's good. That's you better than when you were sick. Are you fully better?
No, that was name out. I'm expecting that on the way home now. That message in time now.
Yeah, I figure.
It's already been an hour and 15 minutes later than usual.
I got a friend now. We're here for the key fragment. I know you got it in the security hold.
Oh, sorry. That's spoken for. Aurelia said if I brought it back to her, she'd buy me a dreadnought. So I'm gonna do that.
Not if we get it first. We're coming for that fragment.
Uh-huh, come on in. What you gonna do, navigate me to death? Sure to course up your own ass.
I can do more than navigate. Vault Hunter, go through the medical bay. Ah, crap, I navigated again. Stupid.
Nah, you're good, CG. Don't worry about it. Glad you showed up and everything. First time up, I got you actually, probably the first time you've been awake when I streamed, to be honest, but... I think we have infestation in here.
Yeah. Well, batches anyway.
I didn't even know what exactly that does. I'm assuming you mean Fortnite. I've never played Fortnite. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. Let me actually bring up the page anyway for later. Oh, okay. Makes sense. I heard a taste and she's on like a level 7 hydrate.
I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just going around.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing really. Yeah, I didn't have Tay up yet because I didn't know she went live yet. Oh, so what? It just like pulled you into the emote? That definitely seems like cheating. Makes sense.
Actually.
Ah, what level are you? Yeah, I've seen people already have that play it. A lot of WildFire members play it as well and stuff. I mean, you're already halfway there, so. Well, almost halfway there. Oh, what the? I looked at my chat for a second and another one spawned in.
Yeah, I'll have to
threw me behind the chest. Yeah, I was looking away and it threw me behind the chest.
Ow, you little pipsqueak.
Oh, focus on chat. Chat's more important than the game. Mind you, I do focus with the game at times, but...
You focus on the game when I'm dead.
Oh, not opening this one for you. Now, I'm just a heartless combat AI, but are locked doors harder to navigate?
She's screwing with my route. That's messed up. Okay, let's improvise. Hot wiring, that's a thing, right? Grab those wires.
Okay.
Oh, crap. That's not how it works in an Echo show.
You're fucking kidding.
Oh, what the? Don't move. Don't move.
Oh.
He's trying to revive you. Now revive me.
Where are you?
Behind you. Right on you. Oh my god.
Don't come right
Like
behind
horrible
me,
with
because
your
I don't look down. I never look down.
I was right there trying to revive you when you were down.
Oh god. Oh.
Yes. That's so. You are horrible at paying attention.
What do you expect? Did you really expect
Nothing
anything better?
Nope.
It's me?
Yeah, nothing, I don't expect anything better for you. Nope. If I go down and I can't fight for my life, I'm dead. I have a better chance of the robot reviving me than you. At least I can win a duel.
Shut up. Oh god.
Oh, that sounds like fun, actually.
Clearance required. Man, I have clearance. I'm the navigator. Error. Entity Balex classified as an unlovable idiot who never satisfied anyone. Yeah, I've heard that before. This is Genevieve's doing. I think I know a way around it, though. Vault Hunter. Knock this fool's head off.
It's on now.
Error! Error! Hell yeah. Now install me on the bot.
Okay. Keep still. There we go.
I'm alive!
Says the person that kept moving. Keep still.
Oh, I'm just gonna turn my light on a bit because it's getting a bit dark.
I have arms now.
Although that ring light is very bright.
Navigated, bitch ass. This way, Vault Hunter. We gotta get to the security hole to find that key fragment.
Can we look around first?
What kind of a name is that?
Oh, yeah. It stands for Binary Automated Logistical, Alright. My old man Jacobs couldn't decide whether he wanted to call me Barry or Alex, so he ended up calling me Balix. I know it's not the coolest origin story.
Nah.
I get it. I'm Mozetta Hayusinian Yondun Alamir Andreyevna. Call me Mose.
What the fuck?
Got off better than Genevieve. That
Wait, you didn't know my full name?
No.
I love the fact that Mose is literally the longest name. She has the best interaction with me, like on that. Just call me Mose.
Oh, hey. If you move out of my way, I will. Seriously.
Right, that's how I feel about. That's how I felt about Failure Bot. He kept being in my way.
Thank you. Next.
Oh, seriously, leave me alone. Polly Pocket Gloves. I freaking hate them.
I mean, they're good if you want like melee kills or weapon kills, because they go down so easily, but they are obnoxious.
I'm still gonna call them Polly Pocket ones. Seriously, the name is Polly.
Yeah. I don't have anything wrong with that name. It could be Polly Pocket Wash Dogs or whatever. I'm fine with that. Whoops. I did not mean to use my mech. I grabbed my controller a little too tight and I activated my ability. If I eject out of it quickly, it keeps my cooldown low. So I already got it back.
Alright.
It's based on when I eject out of it, like how much time I had left or whatever, I believe. It resets and gives me that much. There's the cooldown or whatever.
Oh, I get it. It's like a ticking down timer, but if you get out quick enough, it...
Yeah.
You haven't lost too much of it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's two different conditions that can get me out of my mech. It's if my timer runs out, which is fuel, is what it's called, or if my mech loses all its health, because it has its own health bar as well. Which usually is the fuel that goes down that ejects me out of my mech.
Ah.
That's the MMO, right? DC Universe? I played that on Xbox for a bit.
I think I played that on PlayStation back in the day for a bit. But I quickly grew bored of it.
Little idiot criminal trying to break in. Please pull him apart. Slowly.
I'm not adorable. Oh crap, here they come.
Tell them if they like DC Universe, they might actually like the Gotham Knights, because that can be multiplayer.
For me with the DC Universe though, it was, I had to pay to get more stuff, so I never did it.
Child's play.
Plus at the time I didn't have the greatest internet, so I also didn't want to pay for a thing that was primarily online. Oh, check out.
Hurry up, Bandit.
But I know a side route. Let's go through the freight entrance.
Not bad. My teammate appreciates me. Fucking second win.
Oops. Did you go down again?
Yes. You didn't notice I went down.
No.
You had to like pay for more chapters of it or something. You were limited to what you could do.
Ooh. Still going down.
Like there's a bunch of stuff that was blocked off if you didn't like have the pass or whatever it was.
Oh, for fuck's sake, leave me alone, you damn bloody poets.
Oh, that's interesting, because yeah, I'm pretty sure there was stuff you had to like pay to, you wouldn't have access to it otherwise. So there's only so much that was like free to play.
I played it when, yeah, you have to pay to get more chapters.
Well, apparently it's now based on the combat rating, not
Oh.
according to CJ, so that might be something to revisit someday then.
I don't have it anymore.
I mean, it was on my console, so I just have to re-download it.
I suppose I could. It'd be on one of my consoles anyway. I think I had it on PlayStation. I could be wrong.
I wonder if it's crossplay. So, but it was
cross-gen.
restricted to consoles. Well, if you had it on PlayStation Striker, we wouldn't be connected
Well,
if
yeah.
it wasn't.
I really can't remember what console I had it on.
For me, obviously, it was Xbox One, so that's where I have everything.
Yeah, I've always had all three. I've always had PlayStation, Xbox, and some sort of Nintendo console.
Ah, crap, more bots.
Oh.
Seriously?
Yeah. Guess he opened a door over here somewhere.
Yeah. Yep.
Ah, stuff. So I'd be cut off from most people because I'm Xbox. That's a very interesting choice. Usually it's PC and Xbox that are together. Oh, fucking Balak got in the way and my grenade bounced off his shoulder. I'm horrible at guessing. I don't even know what mine were called, to be honest. I know I played until I couldn't anymore on a couple of them. Or where most of it was. Super CG. I love it. Perfect. The best DC hero on Xbox. Agent Pink and Pride Warrior.
Nope. I'm looking for chest so I can get some health back.
What do you mean you have like max health?
No, I don't.
On my screen
Not
you
quite.
do.
No, I do.
Oh, not maybe not quite, but you have mostly. You act like you had no health, right? I was like, excuse me?
Where are we supposed to go? Locate the key fragment. Where is the key fragment?
Where is Balak?
Well, on my
Is he in
screen,
the
he's
center?
in front of me here. Is he up? Is there an up?
Pretty sure he's supposed to be activating something here at some point.
Huh.
Yep.
On my map, he's right in front of me here. But I don't see
That's
him.
what
He's in the ground.
Bang. Wait, he is in the ground? Do you see him?
He's in the ground.
How do you see him?
Watch my stream for a bit. Yeah, you're right on top of him.
Fucking Balix stuck on the ground.
What the fuck?
So I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be opening a door for us.
I'm pretty sure too. Any ideas? You got the same idea as me.
Maybe if we had to talk to him first, but we're gonna have to probably like load the area again.
Oh no.
Where's the lowest? Where's the farthest back teleport? Quite a ways.
Yeah. Nearest teleport
Go-
away.
Go back to like just a room or two and come back and see if he goes away. I'm teleporting all the way back.
Alright.
Maybe if we both are like out of the room, he'll try to follow or some shit and respawn.
Yeah.
I want to manually make my way over, but if you go back a few rooms.
Right, I went back a few rooms. Let's see if this worked.
Because that's what happened with the other guy that was in the ground. But that was an enemy.
Nope.
Not Balak. Teleport all the way out of the ship as well. And just stay back there. Because we might have to load the area.
Okay.
So I'll make my way back in and see if he's there. If he's not, then I'll have you just teleport and take me back.
Out to Floodmore Basin and then...
Yeah, and then we'll have to just come right back in.
Okay. I'm just going to refill my ammo and sell some stuff then.
Yeah, because it's going to take me a little bit to run through the ship. I just now got to the ship.
Well, that was quick. It helps when you know
I
where
mean,
you're going though.
I mean, it wasn't that quick, because, like, you went back a couple rooms and teleported before I made it to the ship.
True.
To be fair. And the fucking ratchets are respawned. Plus, you gotta remember, the reason it took us so long to go is what we did was, we did the side stuff.
Yeah. Just got an email saying, hello, please let me know if you have my previous email. Scam alert? I get so many of them though.
Shit, the dinosaurs are spawned back in this room as well.
Oh crap. Run through?
Yeah, I'm just full stop running right now. I'm not like fighting anything.
Yeah.
Which is easier when you're one person. Because you're not stirring up stuff for the other people behind you. Yeah, he's still on the ground.
Right.
Load us out.
Oh. Yep.
I can't believe that.
To be honest, we've had it bug out before when an NPC wasn't there when he was supposed to be. And we had to leave the area.
I don't remember that. I remember we had the guy that I shot and he fell through the floor, and we had to kill him. So we had to leave and come back.
We had to load in somewhere, and they were supposed to be right there, and they weren't.
Oh no, Maya. Yeah, Maya didn't load in on the road. She didn't spawn with our car and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that now. I wonder if that's something to do with crossplay because
you're dying again.
yeah, I feel my controller vibrating, so I'm probably dying in the loading
What
screen.
the
Again.
hell?
I don't know why it likes to kill me when I'm in a loading screen for some reason. It's amusing either way.
I want you to load in before sending us back.
I think that's what's one of the reasons it's taking me longer to load into, because it kills me.
Yeah.
So not only am I loading in again, it's killing me. So I have to respawn too before like it loads me in.
Yeah, I
that
don't
cost
get
me like
that.
80,000. That's some bullshit.
Right.
I'm assuming Borderlands must run on the host connection, so I'm probably connecting to like a UK connection.
Yeah.
And that's why it's being like extra slow. Like it's slow as is because it's Xbox One versus like your series, but then on top of that, I'm connecting to UK. That would be my guess.
Yeah.
Defend
If only we
Balak.
could have a car.
It's already updated, look.
Yeah.
So he's already activating the door, so we just need to go over there and defend him. I thought that's what was gonna happen, that we were gonna get attacked in that room. We might have to slow down once we're in the ship so we don't get 2 rooms full. We'll see.
Yep.
I'm gonna try just gunning it though.
I'm right behind you.
I'm surprised the dinosaurs didn't spawn in here.
No, not by the looks of things.
They did when I made my trip back. That's
Maybe
funny.
left them behind? I don't know.
No, they spawn in that room.
Don't know. Oh, crap. That way. Oh, right, I went the wrong way. back in.
Yep. Oh, so you missed it. She set that monkeying.
Yeah.
Is like the mating call. So she's spawning them.
That's what the jabber said.
I think your grenade killed me.
I didn't throw a grenade.
Did you? Did you not?
Nope.
Maybe you watched it or something. It looked like the heart thing came to me.
My ability healed you too.
Ah, okay.
If it manages to kill contact.
Weak.
I was really uncomfortable.
You actually going to be there this time? Oh, for fu-
Is he still in it?
Still in the ground.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Is this known as a game-breaking bug? I wonder.
No, I doubt it. Probably need to be us load out of the game completely. Like go back to the main menu.
Yeah, which means we might as well just end the stream. Because it won't be long before I get that text.
But I don't know, because I don't know if it's gonna save right here.
Yeah.
And we can just call it.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate, Femi.
Hey, Stinger.
My last little bit of Beyond too. Right.
Since you're the host, I'm gonna manually quit out right now.
Okay.
Oh yeah. We'll call this here, because she's live, so we have our raid target, so.
Yeah.
And it was 8 hours, so we went quite a while.
I've got to find Tay's stream. Hang on a second. Well, I'll be there. For some reason, my stream deck isn't working. Why isn't it working? It's saying I've got no one I follow online, which is weird. Liars. It's there. It's come up now. Right, okay, let's load up her stream. It's done it now, so I'm going to raid out now. And then the stream, I shall be back on Tuesday for Valkyrie Elysium. Yeah, I know, typical, it's playing up, Femi. I've got to sort it all out. But yeah, I will be back on Tuesday playing Valkyrie Elysium. So I shall see you then. Kiki, you reading out now?
Oh, I was just doing my spiel. Let me type it in a while.
I'm raiding out now, so.
Okay.